ぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
Alright. God damn it. Back at it again with no power, right? I've been procrastinating on all the factory bullshit for like the past month, however long this game's been out for. But maybe starting tonight. It won't be a long stream tonight, but maybe I'll try to make some headway into figuring out how the factory works. I know that you're supposed to be able to increase your electricity output. So that way I'm not constantly stuck at 255 out of 200 all the time. But I don't know how to do that, so maybe I can figure out how. Hey, yo, Zypher, over on YouTube. How's my day? It's been going alright. Been chilling mostly because the past couple of days have been really fucking stressful on me. Hey, yo, Bananakin, welcome back. Basically, bring batteries over to Wuling, start use them to build Wuling batteries, basically. That's how he turned, so forgive your typing, and that's fine. How'd you find the 1.1 preview? It's kind of odd they're not doing an actual proper live stream, but then again, it's not like the other streams are really live streams either, so at least they pretended like it was, though. Nah. As expected, I guess. I think the most important ones, besides new character reveals, are what, they're gonna give us more ways to earn standard tickets. So getting our selector should be easier. Keyword should. think that's the one. I think that's the change that I care most about. I think for now. Hey, Shik-chan, welcome to the stream. What's up, Gacha God? I don't think I'll ever get used to people actually calling me that straight up. Stuck looking for a job. Monthly rent can't don't wait. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I know what that feels like. But yeah, hopefully you find something soon. Hey, Liddy, welcome back. Liddy, I'm dual streaming again. I'm still using restream, but I've changed my stream key, and I think I changed streaming servers, so I'm streaming to YouTube right now as well. Hopefully me changing the servers, or I don't even know if changing a stream key would do anything, but hopefully it does. So far my Twitch stream hasn't like died in like 5 minutes like it did last time, but knock on wood, I guess. You see Yvonne's trailer and Tabaro crashing out over it. I think I was seeing a couple of people roasting Tabaro on Twitter. It wasn't too many, but I did start seeing those tweets again, or people have been tweeting about him again, even if only indirectly. So I figure he's been up to something again. Has Tabaro even made any regular content for Arknight's Enfield yet, or is he still fucking is he still on his fucking clown arc of just doing nothing but fucking shitting on the game? You jinxed it? Oh no, what did I jinx? Oh, like my stream restarting? Oh, well, maybe, we'll see. That's why today's kind of a test stream as well, to see if I'm still running into those issues. Bruh, Clown can't stop hating on Enfield. Oh yeah, I imagine, because the 1.1 stream / trailer came out. So yeah, more Enfield content to farm. At this rate, he's just a hateful person. He's a piece of shit. He's not a creator. He's just an asshole. But yeah, glad to see you've come to the same conclusion as well. Taboro is getting filtered over all those Yvonne ads. I mean, if the ads don't filter him, Rossi's banner surely will. Bought a box of new V cards. I think I remember seeing a lot of VTubers do the new V card openings on stream over the past week. Taboro compared Yvonne's trailer to 9/11. Man, Taboro and Saint Tontos are basically two sides of the exact same fucking coin. You'd think they get along, but I guess retards like them with egos that big, maybe it would have never worked out. Just dropped you. They're just waiting on your box. Nice. Hopefully it gets to you. All right. Don't know who that guy is, but they seem like an ass to deal with. If you're asking about this Taboro dude we're talking about, then yes, he is kind of a fucking asshole. You never played Arknights 4? This is your first time. You could tell people who were hating the gameplay just for lack of attention. You mean OG or Enfield? I assume you're talking about OG. A lot of people out there don't like tower defense. Like, I do consider it a legitimate excuse for people to not want to play OG Arknights. Tower defense isn't for everybody. Like, tower defense games are certainly they're easier to get into than some other kinds of games. Or some other kinds of genres, but like even still, it's pretty tower defense. Like the whole tower defense genre is pretty far removed from like your typical more casual friendly genres. Raged at this version of Theater and Genshin, so you're here to calm down. Oh boy, time for me to fucking rage too. That's good to know. Not only that, but Taboro's also calling people who want Rossi Epstein enjoyers. Yeah, no surprises there. What's a British dude like? What's a fucking British dude like him commented using American political drama to describe shit anyway. St. Tontus is one thing, but Taboro? He's British, right? Careful, one wrong move and we Americans might annex the entire United Kingdom. Make him get rid of the fucking metric system if we're in a bad mood. You don't really watch other gacha CCs. I'm aware. I remember you saying that, Zetrov, but unfortunately for better or for worse, if you're watching me, if you're in my channel, as much as I understand that you don't keep up with like gacha drama on a regular basis, or that maybe perhaps you don't like it either. Unfortunately, you're gonna find me talking about drama and lots of bad actors in this space a lot, because that's just kind of how my content goes. So, in case that wasn't obvious enough by now. Taboro is raging at Yvonne's fan service. Yeah, like the good little tourist that he is. Motherfucker like him acting like OG Arknights didn't have any fan service at all. What a fucking tourist. It's just ego fighting, man. I mean, it's easy to write it off as just ego fighting, and to be honest with you, yeah, a lot of it just is that. However, unfortunately, even if you do just write it off as mere ego fighting, or just people just trying to be tough on the internet, unfortunately, the things they do and the things they say can have some very real effects on the rest of the community. So it's fine if you don't want to pay attention to it because you just can't be bothered dealing with it, but I'm a creator and I care a lot about this space, and so I choose not to just, ignore it just because it's uncomfortable. I wonder where I can find the tutorials for all the factory stuff. Do I know where to go to, let's see. Maybe it's one of these buttons right here. H maybe? No, H is just my conversations. This is AIC, tech tree. This is, Trading post shit. Surely there's got to be a tutorial button around here somewhere. Unless they just straight up gotten rid of all the tutorial bullshit for the for like the base stuff. Game tools, don't think that's that. See any discounts going on right now? I swear to God, there was a fucking button on the top left here, where I could click on it and it would just take me straight to, oh, you know what? Maybe I know where to find it. Right here? This is basic training. Yeah, I'm already done with all that. Operator guide, simulation. Yeah, simulation, I think. I think it's simulation, right? Yeah, it's these ones right here, okay. Alright. Time to do all the factory sims manually. And yes, chat, I'm aware that I can technically I can skip all this and just get all the rewards for free, but I still want to do these. Hey, Curse Nurse, welcome to the stream. From AIC Tech Tree. Oh, okay. You can go through there, I guess. You correct bad shit and want everything to be neat and right. It's not necessarily... the way you put it, it makes me sound like, you know, oh, I'm a stickler for like people, like I want people to follow the books and follow the rules all the time. I'm not that anal about it. I like honestly, like I'm not here to try. My intention here is not to try to police anybody. That's just way too much. That's just way too much work, and I can't be bothered with that. Like I don't even mind if people are like misinformed or like they put out bad takes, as long as they're willing to be like, oh, okay, I was wrong about this. Okay, never mind, you know? As long as they're willing to admit that, you know, oh, they just didn't know a whole lot back then, but now they know better, right? Or at the very least, as long as the shit they say at least wasn't done with any, like, malicious intent, you know? Like, I don't care that much, for things to be like neat and proper and everything has to be right. It's like, no, I'm not that anal, dude. The reason why I fucking hate the rats is because they're doing this shit maliciously, and they're getting in the way of other people's content. They're attacking other people. Like, no, they've crossed a couple of lines a fucking long ass time ago. So no, it's not necessarily because, oh, things, I feel like, oh, everything has to be right or everything has to be done this way. It's like no, it's a simpler reason than that, honestly. It's just there are some people out here who do not deserve to be gacha content creators. Those people that need to get the fuck out. Simple as that. They're good tutorials, blueprinter, everything, but you wanted to know how to do it if needed. Yeah, I still want to go through all these just in case. Gacha creator reading and beating the not reading allegations. Guy hit the lottery. Oh yeah, you definitely. I mean, dude, you found a gacha. You managed to find a gacha streamer who plays 20 different gacha games, like legitimately. Not even like fucking trying to do it for a flex or anything. You already won a lottery. Along like whenever it was you first started watching the stream. You already won it, dude. No need to buy more lottery tickets, man. Unless you're just that greedy, I guess. But hey, you know, go for it. There are some CCs out there who enforce what they want people to do, which is bad. Yeah, exactly. I think you know exactly what kinds of people they are, or you know exactly who you know exactly who those kinds of streamers are, by name. Saint Tontus. I'm sorry, what was that? My bad. Must have been the wind. Let's see. AIC must process some raw materials, set up a logistics line connecting the existing facilities, raw materials, and placed into 2 protocol stashes. Use transport belts to move raw mats from the 2 stashes to the refining unit and shredding unit for processing. Okay. I think I've done this before. Then use the transport belts to move refining unit and shredding unit products to the depot for storage. Okay. I think I've done this before. The refining unit produce connections. Okay. So gotta connect these 2 like so. Connect this one. Icky City, welcome back. New Azure Lane login screen is goddamn chef's kiss. Snowbreak is still down. Yeah, apparently so. I think I saw one of Guitar Rock's tweets earlier today saying that there's this massive drama going down over in China, over in mainland China. Where it's forced the game to basically shut down, and there might be potential government investigation into the game for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know the exact details behind the situation. But yeah, I really wonder what's going on. Hey yo, Mass Knight, welcome back. Work at the shredding unit has been interrupted. Use transport belts to create logistics connections and get the production line working again. Powder production line is working properly in Area 1 already. References production line. Use transport belts to set up a buck flour powder line and move the products to specified protocol stash. Protocol stash is connected to the grid. Stash can directly send its contents to the depot via belt-free transfer. Rossi is next patch. You're struggling. Well, time to grind the game. Assuming you haven't been doing that already. Hey, Carafangs, welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Those feminists are doing shit. Feminists? I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering it's China, or given that it's China we're talking about. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really heard of like a big feminist movement in China. I figured I figure feminism is something that the CCP doesn't like, but I guess what do I know? Hey, yo, Blazing, how's it going, man? Speaking of factory, hello, thankful to the protocol stash. This thing, it seems like these are pretty important buildings or structures. Let's see, connect all the facilities with transport belts, supply them with power, and then use the shredding unit to produce Origo crust powder ×3, store them in the depot. I'm assuming I have to do that with this thing right here. Ayo, Blazing, thanks so much for the 55-month resub. Welcome back, man. Allows you to not rely on the core AIC tower. That's good. Yeah, that sounds great already. Set up the electric pylon, I guess, and connect all the facilities with transport belts, supply them with power, and then use the shredding unit to produce blah blah blah. Okay, what does the protocol stash have? Nothing. Then in that case, I'm assuming that we have to connect them as such. This. This is awkward. Am I supposed to like change it? No, I can't. It says I can't move it or stash it, so I have to connect them like this? I don't think there's a point in connecting it back here. Okay, so in that case, how do I get this thing to how the fuck do I get this thing to connect over here again? Store them in the depot. Can I change this? Can't move that either. Cannot move, cannot stash. Okay. Oh, I guess you could do that. Yeah, okay. Protocol stash doesn't need power to unload, only if you want to load into AIC. Yeah, that's what it seems like, yeah. Because this protocol stash is where the raw material is coming out from. This one's unpowered. But then the bonus objective said that I need to, that the bonus objective had me put down the pylon to power refining, shredding, and then the second stash here. Because this one's the one that's sending it back to the depot, so yeah. Checks out. I will say though, this tutorial, even though I kind of already got the gist of it already, I did learn that you can. What is it? Because normally I remember having trouble like trying to connect facilities, but just by trying to construct one long ass transport belt to connect like one structure to another. But then now I know that technically you can lay down a track of a transport belt like real quick, like this, and you can then reconnect it again to do some more of the some more elaborate turns like what I had to do here. But that was cool. Use top view as well. That's true. I didn't think of doing that. I'll try to keep that in mind. Mining area has excavated a new batch of ore stored in the stash. We must move the ore to the depot to supply our production lines. Connect the stash to power grid. Activates belt-free transfer function that moves stash contents directly to the depot. First step is to deploy electric pylons to power all the stashes. Once connected to the power grid, the stashes can use their belt-free transfer function and move their blah blah. Remember, pylons outside the AIC area are not powered until and will not supply power on their own. You must connect them to the relay first to add them to the power grid. I know, I've done this before. I've done this before. Right in the middle. Not gonna skip. No, I said before that I want to do these all manually anyway, so that I, can do them, and get the basics down. I'm aware you can skip them, but I don't want to. I want to do these. Go to the use the relay tower and electric power. Okay, yeah, so we got to power it up now. Oh, it already has connection. Okay. Actually, technically, let's see. Oh no, I have to do it from the relay tower specifically. These are just pylons. They can't start transmissions. Then activate belt-free transfer. Okay. At least the music's nice. What did it want me to do? Collect originating ore from the portable rig. Claim all. I guess it's just trying to teach you how to do this shit manually in case you need to. Alright, or at least that's kind of what I take away from this. Can I just like dump everything in here? Okay. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. putting me on before you go back to RE9. Hey, glad you're having fun with RE9. I've been watching streamers play through it, and yeah, it seems like a lot of fun. Is RE9 your first Resident Evil game, Finkel, or have you played like, for example, RE4 remake, or like RE7, RE8? Thank God we can exit top view, bird's eye view using escape. Yeah, cause caps lock. Yeah. All right. Reference the Origo Crust production line. Use transport belts to move raw materials from shredding to shredding for processing. Move the products to the depot to create automatic buck flour, powder production line, and storage line. Okay. Multiple out ports along its two sides. Use an output port to continuously move a selected item from the depot to connected transport belt. Right. This shows the original core ore in the depot is being moved out of the PAC output port onto the transport belt. Yes, I know about this. Then transported to the refining unit as raw mats for making Origo Crust. Origo Crust made by the facility is then moved by the transport belt to the PIC input port stored in the depot. It's essentially a completely automated production line. Yep. Okay. So now we want to do this for buck flour production. First go to blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. Go here, add item, buck flour. Okay, and then is this, boom. Let's see, next connect the shredding output port to PAC, right? So, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can go into a top-down view right now, but that's fine. It's not like we need to. And watch it work for a while. You played 7, 8, a little bit of RE4 remake. Nice. Okay. Hey, yo, Bubba. This week's gonna be mass spending. Varka's C0R1 and Flynn's. Nice. Best of luck. Best of luck on your Genshin pulls. Don't know if it's spoilers or not yet. Maybe hold off on it because the game's only been out for a couple of days. Fuck yeah, pink cocaine. Okay, now we can go into top-down view. Oops. Okay, bonus goal is to upgrade the Origo Crust line and store some Origo Crust powder into the depot. Refining unit. Let's see. Store some Origo Crust. What's on the production line right now? Origo Crust? Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Did I not read the instructions properly? Upgrade the Origo Crust production line and... What do they mean by upgrade it? Upgrade the Origo Crust production line. Okay. Origo Crust production line. What, as in like just add another line to it, or? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but sure. Oh, that's funny. Just randomly watching old Genshin cutscenes, one where Primordial Sea erupts in the prison. What's always gets to you is Risley just being there makes sense, but what the fuck is Glorin gonna do? Realistically, what the fuck is Risley gonna do there? Well, he's cryo, so I guess yeah. I think he froze the water in his in the cutscene, but. Add a shredder to the line. Electrify it? Electrify it. Like as in the pylon here? Let's see, looks like it's already on. Maybe, yeah, I'll go with what TK Kari is saying and maybe put down a shredder here. Yeah, it looks like I've got a shredder here, so yeah, maybe I gotta put this down here. Right there. Kind of an awkward way to put it. Can I rotate it? Yeah. Let's see. Got that one. Transport belt. Can I, like, do this? Something like that, maybe. Hey, Tyra, how's it going, man? Thanks for the big 7-0. Thanks so much for the 7-month resub, man. Welcome back. Welcome. But yeah, hopefully you've been good, man. And thanks for the resub. Take all, stash entire production line. We'll reconnect it like this. Oh, I see. I misread that. Because I thought we just need to put in more Origo crust. So I was like, wait a minute, aren't we doing that already? But no, I want specifically a Origo crust powder, which is this shit right here. Oops, my bad. Almost fucking 6 years, I know, right? Yeah, almost 6 years now. How times have changed, haven't they? But yeah, I appreciate you being here this entire time, my dude. Right now, the training sets, yes, doing all getting down and dirty with all the factory training.
Entering core AIC area.
I ain't skipping them. I'm gonna do them like a real man. Rawr. Why are they awarding a medal for manual completion of these? That's lame. I mean, why not, dude? A little medal to show you that, to show people that, yeah, you did all this shit manually. Like, it's just a medal, my dude. It doesn't give you anything other than, you know, little small sticker that's saying, you know, oh, participation award. If you don't give a shit about it, then that's fine. Unless they actually do matter for something, but hey, I mean, you know, you're kind of supposed to go through these all already, in the first place. So like, I don't know, man. I feel like there are other things about this game that you could complain about more, and that'd be fine. I don't know. I don't know what's so bad about the game giving you a medal for doing all the factory tutorials manually, but sure, whatever. Using the refining unit and molding unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst bottles. Okay, use crafting to fill amethyst bottles with buckflower powder and produce buck capsules. Cool. Don't think I've ever did something. I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. In this sim, we must make buck capsules for the UWST. Let's take a look at the crafting formula. Press B. Thanks, priestess. Crafting. Voila. We need amethyst bottles and buckflower powder, pink cocaine. Okay. We see that a buckflower production is already in the core AC area. Buckflower is constantly being moved by transport belt from the PAC output port to the shredding unit for processing. Pink cocaine is made by facility, is then moved by belt to PAC input port, stored in a depot. This essentially is a completely automatic. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Our next step is references to make an amethyst bottle production line. Same thing as the other, same thing as with the pink cocaine. This line will help us produce buck capsules. Okay. Lovely. Let's see. I'm assuming this is a shredding unit that I'm setting up right now. Let's see. Let's rotate it. Let's see. As such. Put down these bad boys. Not the PAC, not the. No, I don't want that right now. I don't want to do that right now. Fuck you, game. I want to start transmission. Oh, already has connection. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the bonus goal first. What the fuck? Use 2 refining units. Okay. Use 2 refine. Is this even the right? Is that even the right material that I'm? Actually, what did the bottles need to? Okay, I see. So we were supposed to. I was supposed to do that. Let's see. Then, in that case, let's see. Do we need one of these bad boys? Yeah, a molding unit, I think they're called. Okay. Hold up. Change AIC output port to this. Connect. I don't know why it's coming out from there now, but sure. Okay, whatever. Okay. Back in there. Alice's husband is on another freaking planet. He better be fucking playable. What, his name is like Kleiner or something like that, right? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Considering who Alice is, yeah, I would expect her husband to be no less as much of a freak as she is. Can't believe bro would leave behind a babe like Alice. True. Maybe this would be out of pocket for me to say, but if I were Kleiner, we have a lot more than just Clea's kids. something make an entire fucking football team or an entire fucking soccer team. Something. Use crafting to produce blah blah blah. Ugh. Bug capsules, nice. Use 2 refining units to supply amethyst fiber into the molding unit. Use 2 refining. Use 2. What? So I just put down another one? Like this? Yeah, okay. output maximization is most difficult, the most helpful tutorial. Okay, got it. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Entering core AIC area.
Build a second. Yeah. I didn't realize that part until just now. You can feed the refining unit output back into the molding unit. Oh yeah, that's right. To make it more efficient. True. Now that I think about it. They don't always have to go to the base tower. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Fuck Ilya's dad, Kiritsugu. I mean, Kiritsugu has had more than just a couple things wrong with him. So you need amethyst parts to repair the zip line. Parts can be produced in the fitting unit. Use a refining unit and a fitting unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst parts. Then use amethyst parts to repair the zip line. Okay. Zipline pylon is broken. Use amethyst parts to repair it. Core AC area already has fitting unit needed to produce amethyst parts. First interact with the fitting unit and view the amethyst parts production. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Production formula is locked. Yep. We use these for the parts. Okay. AIC output port. Let's use this one. Okay. Alright. First place a refining unit for amethyst ore. Oh, oops. Let's see. Yeah, they're all confused. Like, oh, no, wait a minute. We're not supposed to be here. Let's see, stash the whole thing. Let's see, if that's the case, then refining unit. Boom. This is kind of bothering me. Boom. Move one tile over. Do like that. Okay. Then boom, boom. And the fitting unit back here. Send it to the depot. There they go. And then zipline is. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to take it out of the stash. I guess is that what I've got to do? Yeah. Like this, I guess. Repair. Yay. Try expanding the production line. Use multiple fitting units to produce amethyst parts at the same time to meet the goals. Use multiple fitting units. Multiple fitting units? As in like that? Like that? Does that shit work? Or would I need more another refining unit to increase production too? Make another. Yeah, so I would need another refining unit to go along with it, just to speed up production. Yeah. Because all I'm doing by doing this is just, I'm basically just splitting it. The production output is probably the same, but it's just for each individual fitting unit production line, the output has decreased by half because now I'm splitting the refining unit production in half by sending it to two different fitting units. So I guess, yeah, I would have to put down another refining unit to, like, speed up production, technically. Past few days have been something else for BD2 and Snowbreak. I think I vaguely know about Snowbreak, but I'm still not sure what the hell's going on over there. But it's the first time I'm hearing about Brown Dust 2 also being affected by Chinese feminists or whatever. Like, Snowbreak I understand because Snowbreak is a Chinese game, but Brown Dust 2? Well, I mean, they had their whole fucking censorship deal not too long ago, so yeah. If the Germans were able to spook them, then yeah, of course the Chinese would. Hey, not Gumballer. What kind of gacha players should play Enfield and what players should not? Asking for yourself. I think Enfield is casual friendly enough where anybody can try it out. The biggest barrier to, like, playing this game seriously would have been the factory. But one, now the game's like, oh, you can just skip all the factory tutorials if you don't want to do them, if you don't want to bother doing them. So that's great from a casual perspective. And two, blueprints are a thing now. So if you don't want to bother figuring out how to build your own base or build your own factory, you could just look online and be like, hey, I need a blueprint that gives me this. You know, where can I find one? Oh, cool. I can just look on Twitter. Or go to, like, Discord servers or whatever, and, you know, have people just send me their blueprints or whatever, or just use their blueprints and copy theirs, and boom, we're done. So, granted, you still need to have a bit of an idea of what you're doing to, like, really make use of them, but, like, that's far easier than if, you know, the game didn't have any blueprints or stuff like that. So I would say at this point, like, any gacha player can play this game. Like, this game is mostly set up like a Hoyo game, so a lot of things should be very familiar. I guess if you really cannot stand, like, this sort of like base building aspect in any game, like you really don't care for or even fucking hate it or whatever, then yeah, sure, maybe you still want to avoid it anyway. But I think that's really about it. I think that's the only major barrier to getting into Enfield. But as long as you know that's not a big enough barrier to you, then I think Enfield I think anybody can play Enfield. Belt speeds are static, so so all I was doing was just splitting the same amount in between them, correct? Okay, yeah, that's what I figure. Alright, what's this one? You must set up auto production lines for food and medication in the AIC factory. Place already has facilities for a buck capsule production line. Use belts to provide logistics needed to make the line run properly. Okay. Then reference the buck capsule production line and use the filling unit to set up a canned citron production. Oh, I think I need to do this in my own AIC because I think there's a side quest where I have to give a worker some food to try to resuscitate him or something. Oh yeah, if your name is Saint Tauntus, then yeah, maybe don't play this game too, because it's clearly not for you. We'll see if he ever takes that advice though. Okay, use the filling unit to produce buck capsules. Okay, yeah, this is the filling unit right here. And store them in a depot. Use the filling unit to produce, let's see, use the filling unit. Okay, so this is the filling unit. Let's see. Oh, I'll just do what the diagram is telling me to do. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let's see. Then we need to do this. Okay, filling unit is now getting materials and making buck capsules automatically. To produce canned citrums, use the same production layout to supply the shredding unit with citrums instead. Set up a new canned citrum on the other side of PAC. Oh, okay. Okay, so over here, place one new shredding unit on the other side of the PAC power electric pylon. So pylon right here. Is this a shredding unit? Yes. Let's see here. I feel like that's a little bit far. Bit close, but whatever. Connect. Use the filling unit to produce buck capsules and store them in the depot. Are these the buck capsules on the line right now? Yes, yes they are. Okay. Use the filling unit to produce canned citrums and store them in the... I'm assuming they want me to put down another filling unit. As such. I don't know why I made the... I made the filling unit so far away. This shit a little closer. Okay. Is this what I want to do? Oh no, I need to switch it with citrums, that's right. Transport belt, take this. There we go. Let's see. Okay, now I need to put down a molding unit, I think. That's a refining unit. I need a molding unit. Yeah, it's this one. PIC output. Oh. Wrong one then. Take all. What do the canned citrums need again? Fuck. Oh, they need fucking straight up bottles. Okay, well, shit. How did they make bottles again? Okay, molding units. No, we don't need the molding unit right now. Stash that. Let's see. We need was it a refining unit or a shredder? Great, doesn't say. I'm assuming we need a refining unit. Let's see. Put it right there. And then a molding unit. Is that how that shit works? Move this ore into here. Molding unit. Yes. Okay. Now just connect these two. Such. Okay. I think it's working. Okay, finally. Did you see the video? McDonald's CEO awkwardly trying to enjoy the food, didn't even call it food, call it a product. Yeah, well, CEO behavior, right? He truly has the mindset of a CEO. The CEO grind set. I think that the last time I had McDonald's unironically was, well, unironically, what the fuck's that mean? The last time I had McDonald's was back when they were still selling their, the McRib, I think. My god. I tried it out with a friend just because we were curious about how the McRib tasted these days, and I'm like, that was the most plastic-ass fucking food that I'd eaten in, like, a while. I was like, oh yeah, I remember all of a sudden, I remember why I haven't eaten at McDonald's in God knows how long. Been playing Halo MCC multiplayer, got a bit rusty for your liking, doing a lot of dusting. Hey, glad to see you're having fun with that.
Entering core AIC area.
Doesn't even taste like an actual hamburger. It tastes like a calculated fucking formula. Yeah. But I will say, I will admit that I have a guilty pleasure for their chicken nuggets, for their McNuggets. That's like the one thing I'll eat from McDonald's unironically. Like, even though it tastes, I'm sure it tastes like fucking plastic. It's like they put something in there, man. Fucking crack or something. Crack cocaine or something. Hey yo, Penn Sage, welcome back. Hey yo, Full Out Alchemist, welcome back. Not gonna lie, you love yourself a good McFlurry. Yeah, I'm sure Mickey D's has got they got some stuff that's worth buying. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's not really my it's never really been my personal go-to for fast food. But, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, I'm not against going there as like a last stop emergency. Like, if they're the only place around, open at like around town or something. So yeah, sure. Just give me some McNuggets, I guess. You prefer pizza? Same here. Same here. You mostly need powder for grinding units later, in which you mostly need sand leaf powders. Yeah, I believe that. You just like their breakfast, their biscuits and hash browns. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess they're right. Breakfast items are pretty good. Use the zip line to return to the core AIC area first. Produce some LC Valley batteries. After acquiring some batteries, return to Grenade Tower to charge it. Cool. Zip line. Meow. There's a mod that gives Varka full-on beard and fully hair and looks real good. Already has two production lines working to produce LC Valley batteries. Production line moves ore from the PAC depot, blah, blah, blah. Where ore is processed into powder, or the production line moves amethyst ores to refining units, where the ore is then processed in amethyst fiber. Fiber is then moved to a fitting unit to produce amethyst parts. Place a packaging unit this time and move the 2 materials to the packaging unit to produce LC batteries. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is awkward. Can I go? Yeah, shit. Well, this is really awkward now. Like... this. For you, it's Chick-fil-A. Yep. Everyone's got their favorite fast food places. Everything there is a good 7 out of 10. I know a lot of people look at like a 7 out of 10 score, like the UWA community, and think it's bad. But no, I see the vision. Yeah, everything at Chick-fil-A is like is at least like a decent good, right? Good quality. You know, something you don't mind going to and eating. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, my IRL friend Protag. What is it? My IRL friend Protag, the last time I went to Japan, he got me this shirt, so. Produce LC batteries of 2 packaging units at the same time. Shit, so are they telling me to, just basically reproduce the setup on this side as well? Let's see, what do we need? Shredding unit, refining, fitting. What is this? Shredding? Let's see, refining and then fitting. Refining, fitting, refining, fitting. Packaging. Let's see here. Amethyst ores on that side. Originating ore on this side, I believe. Yep. The factory must grow. Excited to go back to Japan. It's a good time. Hey. Hope you have fun as usual when you get there. When you get there. Hoya really needs to experiment more. Yeah, for real. They gotta, they gotta start playing it less safe and, start giving us some badass silver foxes or some older ladies like Barbaloth or whatever. Has the factory stuff grown on you yet? Not particularly, but I'm doing the tutorials, so hopefully by the end, once I'm done with all the tutorials, I'm able to change my mind. Alright. Got the bonus gold done. Use the batteries to charge the grenade launcher. I'm assuming that I have to manually take out the, I gotta manually take out the batteries like this, right? Is 11 batteries good enough? Let's find out. Oh, I guess you just needed one battery to fully charge it. Cool. Shredding it also gives 3 powders per material. Powders often bottleneck faster than the other materials. Oh, okay. The production lines, the shredding units typically tend to like pump out more material than the other structures or the other machines. Battery production, the most important part of setup. If you can't place more units, if you're so basically the thing I just did is what's going to allow me to what is it? It's gonna allow me to expand my electricity supply in my own AICs. Huh? Hopefully, I'll keep that in mind. Item control ports can be set to allow the passage of a selected item through and control the quantity that is allowed to pass through. Okay, yeah, I've seen these things before. If a non-selected item tries to enter the AIC control port, it will be blocked. Changing the type of change the item type from item control port to origin or successfully. I wonder what the point of this one is. Well, I wonder what the point of the control limiters are then. Like, why would you? What's the point of these item control ports then? Quantity allowed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I understand the point of these item control ports. Maybe I'll figure it out later. But like right now I'm just kind of looking at this and like, well, why would you need this when you just want to send these from the AIC or your stash or whatever just straight into your structures here? Like what's the point of that? This game's so different. How do you like it? I like it a lot, man. Like, I appreciate the fact that it's really fucking different.
Entering core AIC.
Once you unlock ferrum ores, you kind of want to make tons of ferrum battery packaging units tied to thermal banks. It'll be a basic setup for basically every single outpost. Nice. Ooh, this is part of the tutorial where we gotta make some bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Bombs. You're gonna lay down, your heart's killing you, all you had was a salad. I don't know, maybe you're just tired, or... Hopefully it's not a sign of something more serious than that. If Promia actually becomes playable in 3.0, then Zenless is officially base, because that's the most amount of skin you've seen on a Hoyo character exposed. Promia? Who's that? I don't think I don't think I've heard about her yet. And I think they've been starting to leak Zenless stuff on Twitter. Yeah, Google Images doesn't show anything yet. If you somehow have multiple items on one line via belt converger. Oh, I guess if you have two production lines merging into one, I guess. But along that logic, why would, like, I don't know how to describe this properly, but like, why would you even have a setup like that? I don't know. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Because like, it's like, even if you want to make a converging line, it's like, wouldn't you have the foresight to like just make sure that items on those converging lines like are ones that, you know, whichever structure they're going to will be able to use them? Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe those item control ports are useful if like you have like a single setup that produces multiple different products depending on what you want. And so all you need to do in order to start making your setup produce another item is just to put down an item control port, and then just have it be like, oh, you know, now we're going to start filtering these items out and let the other two pass. And then if you feel like making another product, you're like, oh, okay, now change the filtered item to this other thing, and it'll start making something else. Maybe that. I don't know if that's possible. I assume it is, but... Probably a new character teased in Zelda. She only showed up for like a little bit, but basically she looks like Acheron. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I know what she looks like then. Okay. Use the packaging unit over here to produce industrial explosives. Use the industrial explosive to blast apart the rocks and rescue the trap victims, and then also save the trap critter as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Packaging units. Okay, we need ectime powder and then amethyst parts. Gotcha. Okay, let's get to making that. Let's see, what do we need again? Ectime powder. Okay. So it's powder. That means that the shredder can do it just fine. There we go. And now we need one of these bad boys right here. And then we need, I believe, a fitting unit. Amethyst ores. So this should make us amethyst parts, I think. Packaging unit will, yeah, do that. For fuck's sake, I hate it when it does this. I fucking hate it when it does that too. double the production lines. Bombs. Gotcha God live. Yeah, just a short stream, just to make sure that my restream is working properly. And then I figure I might as well get some factory stuff done to finally get familiar with how the factory works, so that way I can actually start working on getting my character some decent gear fucking finally. But yeah, just a short little stream. Item control port is control how much output you want. Oh yeah, I guess so. There's that too. You're right. Though I'll be honest, I don't know why you would want to manually put like a limit on that. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a reason that I don't get right now. Make a second refiner if you want to output faster. I imagine just having two ports going into the same refining unit basically does the same thing. Maybe that's not how that works. Maybe the refining unit can only refine so much. Yeah, I think the refining unit can only refine so fast. Yeah, so. Yeah. Now that I notice it, yeah, the amethyst ores coming out of the AIC port are kind of like stuck here. Yeah, because it's overloading the refining unit can't produce enough amethyst parts fast enough. Yeah. So I guess one AIC port is good enough for one refining unit. If I want to increase output, I gotta make another refining unit, I guess. What about the fitting unit? Oh yeah, the fitting unit I think is handling it just fine. Yeah. I guess that means I would have to put down another refining unit then, because I think the fitting unit can handle one refining unit's output perfectly. So yeah, I would have to put down another set of another pair of refining unit and then fitting unit here to make things work. Shredding unit. Why is it clogged? Excuse me? Oh, it's just okay. I see. It's just because the fucking packaging unit just can't make enough bombs fast enough. About to say, like, excuse me. So what the fuck is wrong with this shit now? Venti got a new bow. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, Venti got a new signature bow. Last time he was on Raid Up, I believe. Where is Le Critter? Whee! Ah, this guy. Okay. Now I know how to make bombs. Don't need to for the I know, but yeah, it's still good to know that go for when I start setting up my own AIC. Lost your coin flip for Sparksy. Sparksy? Is she on Raid Up right now? I don't think Sparksy's out right now, is she? Maybe later this week, but today's only Monday, I think, right? Well, Monday for the US. On the Asian. Oh, okay. If it's on the Asian service, then yeah, that's understandable. I'm assuming we'll get Sparksy's banner tomorrow morning then. If she's out tomorrow, yeah, that makes more sense. You can quick deploy a bomb by holding R. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I hope I don't forget to do that. Yeah, Sparksy tomorrow, I guess. We'll pull for her. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see if I have the time to stream tomorrow. Whoa, what's this? Facilities of the expanded automatic LC. Oh, okay, this is like a battery production setup. Is consuming more power than the grid power grid output. Okay, this is an important fucking tutorial. Better pay attention to this fucking shit. This is very pertinent to my interests, or this is very relevant to my interests. Once the reserves run out, facility was shut down due to insufficient power. Yes, so that's been going on in my bases for all this time. Use thermal banks to raise power output and make the production line working. Okay, so these things, the thermal banks are what I want. Okay. That red fucking number. I'm very familiar with that. Thermal bank is electrical production power generation facility that uses iridium ore. It can raise the output power output of the AIC. First, move the ore from the PAC output port to thermal bank to start generating power. Refer to this method and place more thermal banks. This will raise the total power output of the AIC factory. Lovely. Alright, let's fucking do it. No, oops. Do that. Let's see. Set up 2 more. We'll see if we shall see. These are enough. Okay, now the generating power. Lovely. Your power is not high enough. Is now high enough. Automatic battery production line is working again. Yay. For the bonus goal, we must continue to raise total power output of our AIC to prepare for future expansions. Yes, I would like to continue doing this. Also supply power via thermal bank. Batteries are consumed way slower than original or offer higher power output at the thermal bank. Okay. Place more thermal banks and deliver LC Valley batteries from the PAC output port. 2 thermal banks to raise power output. Okay. Let's see. Yay. I think they brought forward the Star Rail banner to not clash with the Zenless Arya banner. I mean, I don't know why they felt the need to do that if that's true, because like they're both in the same week, so. If you lose on Yuzula's banner tomorrow too, you're gonna lose it. I know that feeling. The gacha salt crash out is very real. Air is running out of buck flour for making the next batch of buck capsules. You must improve upon the existing production line. Okay, this is what chat taught me the last time I streamed Enfield, I think. How to use these things. Has introduced 2 new facilities: seed picking unit and then planting unit. Yeah, I know I know what these are. Thanks to chat. Seed picking unit can extract seeds from plants, while the planting unit can quickly grow the seeds into mature plants. Use these 2 facilities, create self-contained plant production loop. You then use these 2 facilities, improve upon the existing production line to produce buck capsules. What was it again, chat? I think it was 2 seeding units for every 1 planting unit, was it? and produce buck flowers with oh yeah, the tutorial even fucking says so, or the tutorial thing even tells you to do so anyway. Let's see. So yeah, only. Oh, actually no. So 2 planting units for every 1 seed picking. Okay, I got those 2 mixed up. Let's see. Can I? Can I like move this? No, I can't move these. Fuck you. I guess I'm putting another pylon down. Let's see, planting unit. I believe this is what we needed the second one of. Okay, the unit is working fine. We're making the thingies here, right? Okay, we need buck flower powder. Because yeah, technically we just have these things just go loop back straight into the seed picking, and again, it's not like it's not like we need to have it come out of the PAC. Because I think that's what chat taught me last time as well. On second thought, maybe I should have held off on connecting the planting units into the shredding unit. Now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that right now. Get rid of the transport belts. Get rid of the transport belts, that way it can give the planting units an opportunity to. Let's see. Do I want to do this? You know what? I think I want to move this 1 space over. 2 works, I guess. Actually, how the because I think the belts are gonna fucking overlap, and it's not gonna work. I think that's the fucking problem that I have right on my hands right now. If I could like rotate this over, then it would work out, but the game's like, no, you must do it our way. Whatever, I get the idea. Shit, did I miss out on fucking 15 ore barrels because I didn't do the fucking bonus objective? Was that what I just fucking saw? Fucking damn it.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, I didn't. So I guess I get to do that shit all over again. I'm gonna drive out. All right, take care, Madal. Stay safe, or drive safe, I should say. All right, I have to fucking do this shit. You just click the mastery button. Yeah, I know, but I still want to do this manually, for better or for worse. Yeah. I guess for right now, it's too much of a hassle to Actually, no. Wait, hold up. Cause what is it? Yeah, even the game, the bonus objective, the whole point of the bonus objective is to somehow put down another planting unit. The problem is, how the fuck do I do that? How do I put down another planting unit without having the belts like cross over all over the fucking place? Like, fucking excuse me? Okay, I guess the game just tells you. Or the game just shows you, I guess. Actually, no, the game doesn't show you where to put it is the problem. So where does it tell me, where does it want me to put this shit? Cause like, I don't think you can have like transport belts like cross over each other, right? Like this, no? Okay, you can. That's how you get the port item control thing. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense then. Maybe put it like this. Okay, yeah, you can do this. No, wait, hold up. Is that... Will that work? Okay, yeah, no, it does. Alright. Then planting unit. Let's see. Yeah, in the planting unit we can have go back over to wherever. Produce buckflower units, blah, blah, blah. Where do we output this out to again? Do we output it to the shredding unit? Would the shredding unit be able to support? Yeah, I think the shredding unit can process what, 2 planting units worth of materials, I think. It should be fine. I think technically this should work. Is that how that works? I don't know. Okay, yeah, no. I think I got it. Or at least briefly. Sure, whatever. I'll probably have to figure out how to optimize that later for my own base building. Oh, for that one, yeah, I have to go back to. I have to plug it back into AIC. Okay. I guess the reason why I went back to the seeding unit is because that's what chat taught me to do last time. So. Weird setup, yeah, because one of the outputs was looping back into the AIC, and I had another one looping into the back into the seeding unit itself. I'm assuming that you want either both of them going to the AIC or both of them going back into the seeding unit for a consistent production line. Ugh. You'll eventually run out of PAC ports to use as you add more production lines to your AIC facility. Splitters, okay. Splitters are designed to solve this AIC factory issue. This logistics unit can split product flow from one transport belt into 3. Okay. Using the splitter lets you supply multiple facilities with raw materials from a single output. Reference the buck flour production line, and then use the splitter to supply 1, a shredding unit, 2, a fitting unit, and a molding unit with amethyst fibers from a single PAC output port. Lovely. Ooh, okay. Splitter. Oh, oops. Oh, right. Need to do this. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Facility production rate, blah, blah, blah. You can use splitters to supply multiple facilities, blah, blah, blah. Okay. See. Okay. Shame that Inazuma and Natlan played it safe. Yeah, well, it's Genshin after all. I don't know how many Genshin players would be able to handle an actual grown-up story like that, but. Depot bus? What the fuck is this? Depot unloader works like a PAC output port. Interact with this select an item. Okay. Depot loader works like a PAC input port. Okay. Place anywhere next to the length of the depot bus. I'm assuming the bus is the entire fucking long ass thing. Next reference, buck flour, powder, production line, blah blah blah. Okay. So basically a depot bus is what, like a replacement, like a secondary fucking is like a what, a secondary AIC port then, like an AIC, a main AIC tower. Most normal FGO story will traumatize average Genshin fans, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. They'd lose their fucking minds. Yeah. Like a lot of, not all of them, some of them are mature enough to do this, sure, but a lot of them would definitely freak out if they ever saw their favorite characters in Genshin get like fucking get their fucking heads chopped off, fucking decapitated, or like a fucking giant ass spear like basically fucking sawing them in half or something. Let's see. Oh, okay, now I gotta do the bonus goal here now. Oh, right here. I wonder why I put the unloader all the way over there. Could just put it over here, actually. Yeah, like that. Sometimes you wonder if Genshin isn't just their first gacha game, but their first ever fictional media. It's not that it's their first fictional media ever. I would be very worried if it were. But more so that the media that they're used to consuming doesn't expose them to more traumatic things. Yeah, Bubba, Sparksy's this week too. Matter of fact, she's tomorrow. You're so fucking cooked. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Or we're seeing playable characters who are married. Yeah, never show that to a Chinese player. Or, you know, Western Genshin players for that matter. Bird's eye view. Belt bridge. belt bridge. What is that? It's a logistics unit that lets one transport belt cross over another intersecting belt without interrupting the product flows of both. Oh, so it's kind of like the splitter, except instead of distributing the same one, it lets what, two different items pass through, I'm assuming. Wait, is that what I was unintentionally doing when I with the seed planting buildings? Was that what I was doing? Either way, that's very useful. What am I supposed to do? Build belt bridge transport, blah blah blah. Let's see. Yeah. So I guess I unintentionally was building these what are they called again? Belt bridges in the planting shit. Use belt bridge to supply 3 thermal banks with blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm assuming over here. Use belt bridge to supply 3 thermal banks with ore. Okay, so how do I do that? Wouldn't I want a splitter for this? Yeah, wouldn't I want a splitter for this? Oh, I guess they're just telling me to do this. Yeah, I think that's all they're asking me to do. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Say there was no need for this. I feel like a splitter would probably be more efficient there. Actually, would it be? Probably not.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, depot bus integration. What is that? AIC factory has suffered serious damage. Oh no, there's no belts. Whenever somebody got rid of all the belts. Okay. Use the depot bus to set up an LC Valley battery line and store the products in the depot. Reach a stable buck capsule yield of 6 per minute. Let's see. Packaging. What do batteries take again? Parts and powder. I think we only need 1 powder, so I think we only need 1 shredding unit. Let's see. Yo, Blazing 392, thanks so much for gifting 2 gift subs, man. Appreciate it. 1 to Azure Flame Reaper, and the other one to Turby Gaming. Appreciate it, man. We were able to 3-star Vesper with Yixing Guang in what? Deadass? Whoever the new boss in Deadass was, I tried it out, and unfortunately I wasn't able to, I didn't have much luck with her. Then again, maybe you're supposed to use Yixing Guang against her, I don't know. So we need this thing to produce. Output port locked and can't be changed. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Well, it's probably not that big of a deal, but. I guess I'm not supposed to go there yet. Reach a stable buck capsule production yield of 6 per minute. Does that mean they want me to set up like another output port? I don't think so, because I can't put down any more buildings here. So I'm gonna have to assume that this should be able to produce everything I need. I guess we'll see. Hey, yeah, welcome back, Finkel. Another 2 full action gachas in the next 60 days. Mungil Star Drive. Actually, I haven't heard anything about Mungil Star Drive. Mungil is that Korean gacha. Is that Korean game, right? We saw a bit of it last year during like those game shows like Summer Game Fest. I think Summer Game Fest and like maybe Gamescom, I think it was when we saw them, I think. I know about NTE already, like that. Yeah, obviously I know about that one, but I haven't heard shit about Mungil Star Drive. Okay, this is phase 2. Okay, I couldn't do the bonus goal anyway, just because what is it? Buck capsules need the, what is it? Need these things. Okay, use bus depot to produce buck capsules and store them in the depot. Okay. Right, so they've got the 2 planting unit and seed picking unit set up going on here. Just got the shredding unit and the filling unit. Okay. Oh, I had it in the right place already. Something about this production line bothers me. Can only be tranced by a belt and pipe. Oh, thanks, game. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Is the machine logic here okay? So initially, the bus depot will unload the seeds into the seed picking unit. Actually, no. These are seeds, aren't they? Don't the planting units need the seeds? Flower seeds. No, but what did I have? Yeah, no, these are buck flowers. Okay, so yeah, it does the what is it? The seed picking unit should need, yeah, the buck flowers, and it turns them into 2 seeds. Okay. So I'll have one loop back into the planting unit. Let's see. In that case, we don't need this, I don't think. We don't need this belt bridge either, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Is that how I do it? Let's see, the seed picking unit has belts connected to the planting units. The planting unit, both of them should be connected back into the seed picking unit. But then the planting unit, see, this planting unit is connected to the shredding unit, so does that mean that I need to have, let's see. Does that mean I need to do that, or would that be too much? Would that be too much output production? One way to find out. YOLO. What do we need here? Oh, amethyst. YOLO. Surely nothing will go wrong with this plan. Moan Gear is supposed to drop at the end of the month, end of March? Really? I haven't seen any marketing from that game. Is that game supposed to have like a global server too, or is it just like the Korean server? Korean / Japanese / Chinese server or something. Last planting unit only produces 1 buck flower. You don't want to output across 2 lines. Only 2 line output is millis unit second to first and second one. Planting just produces one plant unit loop back. Oh, okay. So what does that mean? I don't need this one. Oh, oops. Maybe there's still something else I'm doing wrong here. We don't really need this anymore. Shit, deleted the wrong fucking one. Hey, great. Game's fucking making me delete all the wrong transport belts before actually finally getting the right fucking one. Lovely. Let's see. Actually, it still seems to be working. But I haven't reached the 6 per minute buck capsule output here. I wonder what I am doing wrong. Oops. Not enough amethyst bottles, I assume. Yeah, I think I need to put down one more refining unit, is it? Yeah. Because I noticed that they gave me a refining unit here. Or an extra refining unit here, so yeah, I assume this is the reason why. And then yeah, the molding unit I notice is idle sometimes. So that probably means it can add another probably take another refining unit's production output line as well. See what happens. Unpowered. Oh, it's outside of range. I guess technically we put down another pylon. Probably more efficient to just move these two over in range of the pylon here, but yeah, whatever. Okay, we got our goal. Yes. Top view is much better. You know what? I actually don't mind. Regular view. Maybe I'm just weird like that. And to be honest with you, I don't know how top view would have really helped me there. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't criticize it before giving it a shot at least, but I feel comfortable just in third person. Ferium, this is the thing that people have been telling me about. Since existing electric mining rigs cannot farm Ferium formations, mining area has introduced a new facility. The Rig Mark II, I built some of these before. Rig Mark II. I'm gonna put the Rig Mark 1s on everything else. On 8 mining spots? But I only have Mark 1 left. Fucking excuse me. Oh, yeah, I guess they want me to yeah, move this thing over here. Sneaky. God, I've enjoyed seeing you go through Enfield Factory. Yeah, take care, TK Kari, and yeah, thanks for watching, and thanks for helping out. Appreciate it, my man. And yeah, have a good night, my dude. Yeah, the imposter. We have found the imposter. Well, not really, not so much imposter as he's just doing the wrong job. The Converger. Oh, what's this? Sounds important. Has been introduced to AIC factories, simplify logistics, and provide a solution for limited input ports we have. The Converger can merge product flows from three belts into one belt. Okay, basically the reverse of the splitter, I'm assuming. Use the Converger to move buck capsules produced by a filling unit and canned citromes produced by the packaging unit to the depot loader. Cool. Excuse me. The fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck is your problem? Oh, I see. I put the fucking thing in reverse. I was fucking wondering what the hell was going on. I guess I'm supposed to do that instead. Yeah, wrong direction. I misread the arrows when I was putting the converger down. What, am I just supposed to do this or something, or what? Why haven't I finished this this bonus objective yet? Because is this not what I'm supposed to do, or? Use the converger to merge one buck capsule production line. Yeah, so this is the buck capsule production line. This should be the canned citron production line, and this should be the Valley battery production. So why is this thing not finishing? Oh, am I supposed to do these things instead? Basically like this? Okay, yeah, there we go. While the rat's on fire, Styx is establishing his own Wua echo chamber, calling it a friendly and positive community. Yeah. After I'm done with my video on St. Tontus, maybe I should make a fucking Styx hater manifesto too. But yeah, not yet. I'll wait for him to do stuff that's even more fucking retarded than that. Grinding unit. I've heard about these. Oh yeah, these are the ones we need to process sand leaves or whatever. Hey, Night Road, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's factory so far? Hey, Mid-Peace, welcome back. Couldn't be bothered with it. Kind of have to do it eventually for the gear. Oh no, it's not nearly as bad as I thought. Honestly, most of these things are kind of things I've already like known how to do, just simply because I've been forced to learn how to do it already, or because chat's already told me about some of these things and before. So it's not even that bad. It's just the hassle of having to go through all of these one by one individually that gets to people, I suppose. But hey, that's nothing new, right? Okay, produce crystal components. That means that we gotta hook this back up to the AIC. Okay, this side of the base is already up and running. Use no more than 3 electric pylons to power everything. Okay, in that case. Oh, I see. The electric pylon, this pylon alone can't power all four structures. Then in that case, actually, no. Is it even connected to? Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about doing that. Let's see, facility details. Okay, we'll just move this over here, and then we'll put another one right there, I guess. Place no more than 3 oh, the 3 pylons total. Okay, so I'm already over that then. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use top-down view for this one then. Where are my electric pylons? 1, 2, 3. So basically, this is asking me to position each of the pylons in a way where only 3 will power the entire area. Okay, in that case, how do we do that? Is that it? So this part of the this half of the base is waiting for the freshly powered grinding unit here to start making stuff. Sparks is out to the for Asian service and tomorrow for NA. Yep. She'll be here in about 12 hours. Ouch. Yeah, KS Lord, you know, you've told me about how Styx has spread a lot of misinformation about TOF. Any advice for Evernight? You just pulled her new to the game. She works best in her premium team is with Casterus and Cyrene and Hycelens, but no, not Hycelens, Hycene, very similar names. But yeah, since you're new to the game, I don't think you have all of them. Assuming you only have Dark. I call Evernight Dark, by the way. So I might use her name and use her names interchangeably. If I remember how Dark plays, I think you can just kind of throw her into like whatever team. I think she likes playing with other Remembrance characters, if I'm not mistaken. But like she's more of a follow-up attacker than anything. So she's more of a, I think she, unless you have her like her signature DP signature light cone, and like she's at like E2 or something. I think she's meant to be played more as a sub DPS, if I'm not mistaken. You know, the only other 5s that you have is Kafka. I guess you can use those two together for now. I don't know how much they synergize, but I mean, when you're just starting out, it's not like you have, you know, it's not like you have the luxury of choice, right? Okay. Produce canned citromes ×1. Bonus goal is to make 2. Too many facilities? I guess he just wants you to make sure you're fucking hooking the stuff up to the right ones. If it wants me to make 2 canned citromes, then what is this? Canned citron B. But these are canned citron A's, I think, aren't they? Well, C, I guess, technically. What? Does it want me to switch them over to doing this one? Okay. So, which ones are these? These ones can stay the same. The citron powder we can keep. Amethyst bottle. Okay, we need Therium bottles instead of amethyst bottles. Okay, so go to depot unloader. No, not that one. Upper port locked. Wonderful. Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Refining unit. that. What about this one? Let's see. I think we need to connect this to a shredding unit. Because we need the citron powders, yeah. So instead of the refining unit, take it over here. Put it to the shredding unit. Connect that to the filling unit. I think we should hook this up to a molding unit. So the molding unit should, yeah, take the ferrium material, the processed ferrium into ferrium bottles. And we can hook it up over to here. Oh, gotta power it all too. She looked cool. You like Everknight's goth look. Totally understandable. Valid. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go mine some more. Just go mine some more shit. I was about to say, like, why isn't it making more bottles? It's like, oh, okay. They say you specifically can't just jump over. Why am I able to... Oh, okay, there we go. Wonder how I pressed tab by accident. I guess it is kind of cute that the game lets you just mine ores manually like this. Okay, yeah. Shit takes a while though, yeah, true. I just found it, I just said, I just found it cute that, they give you both options. Started playing Star Rail because of the Fate collab. Oh, hey, cool. But yeah, hope you enjoy Star Rail, man. You're gonna need a shit ton of mining rigs. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Hey. There he goes. Hope Enfield will hurry up with the controller config fixes. Playing with the mouse and keyboard is not it for you. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, no, I feel you. Alright, only 3 more tutorials left. Mining Mark II is only for free. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. Unless there are like other minerals out there that the mining Mark II, the Mark II mining rig, it can only that thing can mine. Packaging unit view SC Valley production battery production first. This is SC, and I think previously it was the LC. Now this is the SC. Valley battery production formula. Let's follow it to set up a production line. Okay. So we need powder, iridium powder, and I believe this is ferrium parts. Okay, they're all online. Let's see. I'm going to bet that they're gonna want me to is that thing mining? I think it is, right? I don't think I have to go over there. So I sure hope not. Keep all the essential facilities of the production line operational. Place nowhere in 2 pylons. Okay, yeah, whatever. I got that one. Okay, so iridium powder and then ferrium parts. I believe the shredder. Yeah, the shredder should produce the powder. The gold, the fucking anthrax cocaine. Is anthrax yellow? Or is it white? I forget. Ugh. Oh, the fucking rig is damaged. Okay. Fucking cool. I guess I'm gonna put this down for now. Fucking thing. Already has fucking power. The fuck? Fuck's sake. Disconnected. Oh, it needs fucking repairs. Okay, I guess that's the whole point. Make a battery and then make an SC battery, use it to repair this thing. Actually, do I still need this? Okay, yeah, I still do. Oops. Okay. Cool. Locking in. Hey, yo, UI. Yeah, locking in finally. I'm almost done actually with all the factory tutorials. They weren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be. A lot of these were things I kind of already knew already. So now, honestly, all the tutorials were more or less just like, oh, like here are some of the different structures that we think you might want to be familiar with, and so to help you with your factory building shit. So yeah, it hasn't been that bad, honestly. I figure it would have been more complicated than that, but then again, on second thought, it's a gacha game, so realistically, how complicated would these things really be? I can also stash this now. Hopefully, I don't need to go back there. Okay, there we go. Yo, Tammy, welcome back. Or just basics? Yeah, I'm sure. Yo, Gray, how's it going, man? Also, take the oh yeah. I figured that out. Yeah. I was like, God damn, I need a battery. But then I was like, oh wait a minute, I already made a battery. You gonna put for tongue? Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least. Yay. Alright, just 2 more. And we will be free! Powders processed by the grinding unit can be used to produce higher quality steel bottles. Ooh. We think we got some of these in Wuling, I think. Steel bottles can be used at the filling unit to produce better quality medicine. Use the existing facilities, set up a automatic buck capsule production line. Go to the filling unit to check the buck capsule production formula. Okay. Alright, produce buck capsule type A. Bonus goals, keep all the essential facilities production operational with no more than 2 electric pylons. Lovely. Okay, there's one there. Let's see. This pylon is not covering. Oh god, you can't fucking move this thing? Fuck you. Ugh. Okay, well, now what? Then now what? Keep all essential facilities open. Oh boy. Then what? Yeah, this shit is unpowered. This is production formula for buck capsule type A. Steel bottle in the formula is made from ferrium ores. Okay. So, what? Does that mean that I don't actually want to use this depot loader to begin with? Just take all that shit. Guess all those sand leaves can just kind of sit there then. You know what I just realized? I don't know how many guys play OG Arc Knights, but this shit is exactly like the material processing shit in OG Arc Knights, where you use operators to fuse materials together from one tier to the next tier above it. Maybe I'm just slow in pointing that out, but it just clicked in me that that's what this is basically supposed to be. Well, YOLO. Oh, it needs powders. Two to one. Okay, should do it. You're right, the purple stuff with the sand leaves? Yeah, yeah. Basically spent this entire stream going through all the tutorial stuff. Something else? Oh, the game gave me the fucking hint after I was done with this shit. All right, thanks, game. Bit late there, but sure. It really is just like Arc Knight's material tier upgrade. Yeah, exactly. It's just been I guess fleshed out. But yeah, that's exactly what this is. Okay. I assume this must be like a final test of sorts. Not really. Probably not. Anyways, what do I gotta do? First, open the seed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Place sand leaves into it. Ah, like this. Okay, so we got this seed picking and planting unit setup going on again. Let's see. Fuck's sake. steel parts, and dense originium powder. This is probably faster. So, ferrium ore turn into ferrium. Ferrium gets shredded into powder. Powder mixed with sandleaf powder turns into dense ferrium powder, and then dense ferrium powder gets compacted into, or gets processed into steel. Let's see. Unit. Okay. Now for the other part. What's with this extra stuff? It's 2 to 1. Actually, do I want to send 3 shreds? Sandleaf powder, originium. This one. Well, output port is locked. Output port is locked. Port is locked. Nice. Sandleaf powder. Okay, so they both need sandleaf powders. Okay, we'll split the production then. I suppose I should say we'll split the output then. Grind unit. This one we don't need. Give it a little bit. You drag, yeah, Mass Knight. I had to do that early on when I was figuring out how to mine shit. No, you can literally just that's been the meme for the first couple of weeks of the game being out. The fact that yeah, it's like, oh, you have no AIC in the area when you want to like set up like a mining camp at some ore locations. Like, no, you quite literally just rally a really long line of electric pylons or relays until you can get to the place where you know, you can mine shit. That was kind of the whole meme with the game when it first came out. The whole 80.1 meter restriction. Does Stella have a ponytail hairstyle in the game now? Does she? Maybe. I don't know. She might. Any condensed things need sand leaf? I guess that makes sense why sand leaves are so important then. Factory's got some ASMR for you feel. Yeah, no, I get you. Understandable, to be honest. Ayatollah Turd Boro. Wow, that's a diabolical fucking name. I gotta give you credit for being very creative there. I don't know if I would have ever thought of a nickname like that. After he criticized the short Yvonne video. Yeah, I heard. People told me about it already. Yeah. Yeah, something's fucking wrong with Taboro. Let's see. It seems like I'm not be able to get the, what is it? The dense Farium powder yield? Or the dense Originium powder yield? I wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Let's see. I believe this is the dense Originium, powder. Yeah. Okay. So, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Complete the first bonus goal. The 2 Farium powder production lines must be connected to the grinding unit input port. The 2 Farium powder. Also, I find it hilarious that this thing is clogged for some reason. 2 Farium production lines, powder production lines. This thing? Two Farium powder production lines. This is Farium powder, right? Yeah. What? Does the game want me to put down a second one of these? A second shredding unit? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Network busy, try again later. Excuse me? Okay, well, maybe the server's having some issues or something. I don't know what's going on there. Ping issue? That shouldn't be happening considering I'm playing on NA servers, but... Okay, it's a little bit better, but I still feel a, what is it? I still feel a bit of a delay, unfortunately. No idea why I'm having ping issues all of a sudden. I think this is the first time I'm ever having legitimate ping issues in this game. You can add another depot unloader and grinding unit. Oh yeah, you are right about that. Okay, assuming that's gonna solve that. What about the dense originium powder production? Complete second bonus goal. 2 dense originium powder production lines must be connected to the packaging in packaging unit import puts. 2. Hold up. Do I know what do I know what it's asking me to do? Is this possible? Are these shredding units? Huh. I guess it is. How the fuck did I get the third bonus objective done, but not the second one? Fucking excuse me? Now it's getting all clogged up, though. Oh, because it literally can't process all the materials fast enough. It's kind of funny. I guess I'm supposed to. I was supposed to put down another grind unit. That would explain it. Yo, X-Risto, I don't know how to say your name. Kaizen, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Kinzawa, been a minute, how have I been? Very stressed. Last week has been very stressful. Hopefully I'm on the other side of it now, but yeah. I lived. Yeah, new stuff, how's it going, man? Should be pretty early for you over there. Yeah, another grind process, yeah. I realized when I looked down at my hotbar, I was like, oh, wait a minute, they gave me another grind unit to use, so yeah. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. Alright, and that's all the tutorials done. Yay.
Entering core AIC area.
Whoop-de-doo. Let's do. I guess we'll do a multi to celebrate. Yay! Why does the warmly crafted New Year's thingy keep giving me a fucking like one of these like, oh, you still haven't done something pings here when I already did all this shit. I got everything all 3-starred and shit. I already got everything here. What the hell is this what the hell is this thing's deal? I guess it just wants you to fucking enter it every day or something. It's kind of stupid, but I think we've already done the full login week, so I think we already have all the 5 what is it? The 5 tickets. Gotcha, yeah. Cause I might as well spend these 5 tickets. Who knows? I might go to the full whatchamacallits. I might do 3 multis just cause. But because don't we have the multi you can buy in shop? I think it is. Yeah, the $15 pack. So maybe I can buy that, and then that would be what, 15 pulls, and I throw in 15 pulls of my own to get the free 4th multi, just because. Did you buy the extra 2 from the shop? I don't think I've ever bought those, mainly because they seem pretty expensive, but I'll check. Do you mean these? These are 5, so I don't know what you mean by 2. Which shop are you talking about? Like if you're talking about these, then I guess I can buy these, but I don't know. I don't really have a lot of these things. I don't think. What are these? AIC quotas? Oh, where do we get these from? Acquisition center, potential exchange. Potential exchange. Oh shit, I've got a lot of these. Okay, well fuck. Oh, okay, sure. You get them from dupes. Yeah, the reason why I didn't spend them, I guess I should have done that fucking 2 shops ago. The reason why... Adjust exploration level? Why do I want to do that? Oh, I can do the world upgrade thing. Cool. The reason why I hadn't bought those tickets from the shop was because I was like, oh, I just don't have enough tickets, and I didn't even fucking exchange the spare dupes that I had. You'd think I would know to do that, considering I'm a fucking OG Arknights player, but that honestly never crossed my mind. Oh shit. I guess it's I'll take the silver lining from that, and I'll pretend like, oh, it's a 200 IQ play so I can save those tickets for like a future banner or something. Whatever. That's not a 5. That's not a 6-star, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Berlica. Anyway, here comes the 6-star. Let's see. I hope I don't crash my. I hope I don't crash my game. Stretch. Wide too. Give me a second. I will buy the $15 pack. Ugh. And before you get hit with the slice special, what's the slice special? Oh, yeah, the game crashed again. Enfield really doesn't like it when I alt tab while I'm streaming. Really doesn't like it. Mustache too. Yeah, I gotta shave again. But yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I've been stressed out lately. This past week has been very stressful for me, and I haven't been able to shave. So. There are my tickets. Is Enfield set to borderless windowed? It's probably full screen, but I can check. Is there even a bordered windowed option? Because there's only 1920 by 1080 full screen. Not every Unity game has it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Enfield has it, unfortunately. Guess the 6-star, it's always Li Feng. Oh, well, I kind of have that with my Aya, my P3 Aya. Doing White Day event with an MP5 Charlie. Dude, I think they call him Chuck for some reason in the event. And kicking some serious butt. Yeah. AoE farmer, so he's going to put in some work. Anyways. Hey, there's my 6-star. Alright. Give me my P4 Aya game. I know she's coming. I already know she's coming, man. Just get her over with. Give me my P4 Aya. Give me my fucking P4 Aya game. Call him Charlie? Yeah, I prefer calling him Charlie too. I don't know where the fuck they got Chuck from. The fuck? Chuck? No. I prefer, yeah, I'm with you there, Kenny. I much prefer calling him Charlie.
行動隊 Z7 アンダル着任した。
Here's my 6-star. P4 Aya. There you go. It's just that easy, bros. Gimme, alright, game. Put the A in the bag for me. Yes, yes, I get it. I get it. You really want me to get P5 Aya. Alright, I get it, bro. I get it. Hey, maybe this will be P5. You saw P4. Time for me to get P5, boys. Here we go. It's not fair. Well, I mean, I could have gotten every single character in the game already. For some reason, I have P5 Aya. Just watch. Not even a fucking reaction. Just give me my P5 Aya, game. I already know you want to give her to me. Alright, here's my P5 Aya. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks, game. And this is not going to be... Oh, it isn't actually another 6-star. Hey, maybe this will be P6, even though P6 doesn't even exist in this game. Change profile from Surtur main to Aya main. Yeah, maybe. If this is P6 Aya, if this is P6 Aya, I guess I'm officially becoming an Aya main. Sorry, Surtur. I didn't get 3 copies of you 3 times in a row, and 3 multis in a row. Dev account? Yeah, I guess a dev who really likes Aya, I guess. Man, fuck me, I guess. What is this, back to back to back? Yeah, back to back to back Ayas. P6 Aya, here we come. Really is a slice special. Oh, surprising. It's actually Surtur. Hilarious. It wasn't actually P6 Aya. Where was this? What was this when I tried pulling for her ass like a month ago? You know, it would have been really nice if I got, you know, one of the permanent characters I don't have yet. You know, it'd be really nice if I could finally get a fucking off rate up, a permanent off rate up. Well, other than Aya, of course. You know, it'd be really nice. But just here, have like 3 more 6-stars that you already have. Alright, thanks, game. Fuck this shit. Alright, dude. I get it. Put the fucking P5A in the bag, bro. You will with basic permits? Oh yeah, assuming I just don't keep getting Aya from those two. Yeah, I'm sure. Ugh. God's sake. Still need 3 more multis? Nah, I don't care about that. I'm not wasting my my pulls on those. I think I've noticed so far, assuming of course that you're fine with buying the $15 every time for each of the multis, because I've done that for all 3 of the banners so far. For Surtur's banner, Angie's banner, and then for Yvonne's banner just now. I think I've noticed that I'm able to sustain that sort of spending. So at Battle Pass, Monthly Pass, and then the $15 every single new limited rate up banner. I think the 4 multis is doable so far anyway. So yeah, do 4 multis, see what you get, and then decide if you want to keep going for whoever it is you want afterwards. I mean, I guess it's understandable considering every single time I've pulled on Arknights' Gacha, I've gotten a 6-star like that. So, guess I'm an Aya main now. That way you actually got P5 Aya now. Yeah, dude, you should have seen me when I was pulling, Finkel. You might have heard it too. You might have heard it, but yeah, bro. I was just like, oh, 6-star. I know exactly who that is. Give me the Ardelia game. Put the fucking P5 Ardelia in the bag, bro. I already know who's coming. Turns out, you know, I was right two times out of 3. Okay, I guess I'm a de facto fucking AM main now. Absolute cinema.
あれこれさしいい風に視界も良好。
Put the Aya in the bag, low light. Who isn't P5 yet? Wolfguard isn't. Shai He is not either, and then the rest are 6 stars, I think. Did you get a lot of Arsenal tickets though? Yeah, true. Hopefully you get lucky when Tong Tong shows up. Yeah, good one. I guess we'll find out. Should make it a short video, then play Misty Memories as a BGM. You had Yvonne as an operator up already? Yes. She's only P0, but that's fine. Yes, I pulled Yvonne like a month ago. On like the last or second to last day of Searcher's banner. But yeah, maybe I'll make a maybe I'll make a P5 AM meme and put up on my YouTube. See if I can get my editor to work on something like that. Wonder why Yvonne had those wide ass hips. So I don't know. Maybe she can pop out a couple babies with those. Fuck the Yvonne controversy. I, for one, love big titty, pink haired anime gacha girls with fat asses. So anybody who doesn't like that can go fuck themselves. Taboro especially. The fucking Ayatollah Taboro. What's a P5 do? Good question. I don't fucking know. P4, ultimate energy cost reduced by 15%. I guess that's nice. Combo skill eruption column improved. Length of cooldown is minus 2 seconds. Okay. Damage multiplier increased to 20%, or 1.2 times the original, so 20% higher. Duration of corrosion applied is extended by 4 seconds. I have no idea how good those are, but hopefully they're nice. How are my pulls for it? I had to go to full hard pity for that, but I did pick up like I think two other 5-star weapons along the way. I think. How do I check my weapon inventory? Yeah, I think I pulled these 3 along the way. Sundered Prince, Chivalric Values, and then White Knight Nova. I guess I should check Arsenal shop real quick just to see if Wolfguard's Biss is back on rotation. Doesn't look like it. So whatever this is, former finery. What was Wolfguard's signature anyway? Clannable. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Probably be a couple of weeks before it comes back, though. It's better to keep a character on level 80 than level up to 90. For now, probably. Because, just like the first game, getting characters level up all that high is extremely resource intensive. It's relatively easy getting characters, from what I've noticed so far. It's relatively easy getting characters level up to 80. Getting characters to 80 is relatively simple, but I took one look at the requirements to ascend characters or promote characters to like level 90, and that shit costs a lot. Like, they require materials that I can't even make yet, because the game really wants you to focus on factory stuff. So. What's going on with Snowbreak? Just woke up, everyone around here asking about some drama. Yeah, apparently there's been some, like, social drama, socio-political drama going down in mainland China right now. Apparently somebody in my chat said that it had something to do with Chinese feminists, which is kind of odd, but whatever. I don't know the full details about it either, but apparently it's been bad enough where Snowbreak devs felt the need to shut down, or, you know, force the game into indefinite maintenance for now until they can figure out what the fuck they're gonna do. But yeah, apparently this drama could possibly involve the Chinese government, the CCP. So yeah, it's kind of serious. So no idea exactly what's going on there. I'm sure we'll get we'll get more details out of that at some point soon, but. For now, I don't know. Snowbreak servers are down, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Is it gonna EOS? Well, hopefully not, but something's going down. There was a Yvonne controversy. Yeah, I'm assuming from what little I'm aware of. I guess there are some people out there who didn't like the whole ad where they show Yvonne basically whoring herself out or something. Next, Umbral, Memory, whatever, we'll have mobs that generate shields, so having a strong, high-level DPS is going to be necessary. Let's see, Snowbreak had a collab with the Chinese post office, okay. But people said that the girls showed too much skin, and they pushed for canceling the collab, and they did, in fact, cancel it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, like... I don't know. I guess technically, if the post office in China works exactly, or not exactly, of course it doesn't, but if it works similar to like the post office here in America, because I don't know how it works in other countries, but here in America, technically the post office is considered like a government entity. We call it the U.S. Postal Service. So if you're a post office worker, if you work in like the government, like if you work in like the mail business, then yeah, technically you're a government worker. Yeah, the post office is considered an arm of the U.S. government, to the point where even people's mailboxes are actually considered property of the U.S. government and not yours. So yeah, if you go around like smashing mailboxes with a baseball bat, like some people like to do, yeah, you are destroying American government property, and they can prosecute you as such. Which is kind of fucking hilarious. But yeah, if in China their post office is also considered an arm of the government, like the federal government, like directly an arm of the CCP, then yeah, I can kind of see that. Azure Lane and Lads had no issue with the China Post collab. I'm assuming those collabs probably, you know, followed the rules and made sure that their characters weren't being, you know, total sluts. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, I have no idea, but... Why are the Chinese even allowing feminists? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I get feminists in, like, Japan and especially South Korea, but, like, China? Like, would the CCP even allow that? I don't know. China Post Office, damn, that's state-owned. Yeah, exactly. So one of China's many state-owned enterprises. Saw the skin for the collab, wasn't exactly showing much. Yeah, but you know the Chinese players. Not the first time they freak out over something fucking stupid, and it's not gonna be the last time either. At least the compensation won't be too bad. I mean, I'd rather know when our server's gonna come back. Are they back yet? I don't think so. I think I checked a couple of hours ago, but it's not. I don't think it's still back yet. It's the same. China, they got Gene Amber vendors for being offensive. I have no idea what that drama's about, but yeah, I'm assuming it's basically the same thing. Nah, it's not back yet, so no idea when it will be. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番私を探してた。
China has hatred for Western wedding dresses or bunny girl outfits. It's less that they hate those things. It's more that a lot of Chinese people out there are really hopped up on commie propaganda, and yeah, they don't want their glorious Chinese waifus being depicted as fucking whores. Oh, what's that? You showed 1 square millimeter of skin too much? Oh, time to fucking throw the devs into the fucking pit. Time to call up Winnie the Pooh and fucking tell them that there are some naughty devs out there defaming our precious Chinese waifus. Can't have that now, can we? Naughty. Oh, Jesus. Looks like I'm gonna have to figure out how gear works in this game too. Probably leave that for another stream, but let's see. Looks like her best set is something called Hot Work. Can I even make that shit? Where do I go to make gear again?
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番ムカつく。
Gear set, it's right there. Ah, it's right here. The Hot Work Gear Pack. I think. Yeah, this should be it. The temple is locked. Okay, why is it locked? Oh, it's because I need to find the crates. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I remember finding some of these crates around the area. That's should be pretty close by, I think. Some there. Oh, so is that an Arlene that I see? Fuck's sake. You're seeing all the teams need Yao Guang. Is there an alternative? Unfortunately, I don't know. That's a good question. My impression of the Elation teams is that so far, with Yao Guang and Sparksy being our only two Elation characters for now, you really want to use those two together. So if you don't have Yao Guang, maybe she's got other teammates. I just wouldn't know who they are, though. Okay, there we go. Cooling stones. Have you bought all the latest collab skins in Arknights? No. I don't particularly feel like spending money on those. The smart thing to do is to buy them, because obviously, you know, who knows if we'll ever get a rerun of that collab ever again. But one, I don't really know this collab. Like, it's cool and all, but it's not really for me. I don't really know the characters much, so I can't really justify buying the skins for them. So I do have all the characters, but I don't really feel all that compelled to buy their skins too. So unfortunately, no, I'm not gonna buy them. You even bought some handmade AOD merch. Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get it from? Like a con over the weekend, or? Press L to craft gear. L doesn't work unless that was supposed to be like an L joke. Did you hear about the guy? Oh yeah, Gray. Yeah, I think Dexerto for of all places reported it. Yeah. But yeah, that dude can thank Trump for that one. You have to work on your base. Yeah, area. I know. I'll get around to it eventually. Oh, tab, then L. I see. There we go. That works. Let's see. I wonder why this one is still locked. Stock redistribution. I'm supposed to go over to buy it from like the trading post or something. Visited some local anime festival in the city of Tula. It's good since people from Moscow are here too. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you're Russian. Ithesian. That's cool. The archivists will be mad at what U.S. Customs did. Yeah, but realistically, what's gonna happen, right? You think the fucking government cares about whatever dipshit, weeb fucker, fuck ass weeb shit, that us weebs care about? I don't think so. It's like, I don't know. Call me pessimistic, but I really don't think they give a shit. Okay, there we go. Got it unlocked now. Let's see. Got a lot of Wuling stock bills, but I do need a lot of these Zeronite components. Let's see, what time is it right now? 11 p.m. Do I want to get this done? Do I want to try to build out my base right now? Let's see. Let's see. I should know how to build thermal. What is it? Thermal. Whatchamacallits? Thermal banks. At least I hope so. Yeah, thermal banks. Construction screen. Yeah, I can make a lot of these actually. Sure. Let's start off by making 7 thermal banks. I don't know if like 10 is like nowhere near enough. It's probably not, but. See, I think these things need Originium something. Yeah, Originium ores. I think really? I have 0? Where the fuck is all my... Oh, I think they're all... they're all at the fucking, the other place. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Back here we go, I guess. How's your job, by the way? If you're asking about my food delivery job, I've had to put that on pause for a little bit because I've actually had to, the car that I was using before, the lease on that expired. So, the reason why I've been stressed out the past week is because I've actually been, looking around searching for a good deal on another car, and luckily I was able to find one. A new one, so I've got a new car. And so yeah, probably later this week, maybe even starting tomorrow, I'll get back onto the grind again with the food delivery. In terms of like looking for another like a more proper job, like a more stable job, still sending out resumes, still getting rejected constantly or getting ghosted, whichever happens first. Honestly, you know what? I should probably set up, what is it? Thermal banks here, now that I think about it. forgot that the output ports, yeah, there's only one output port over here left. Technically, there's two. So these are in there. These are in the wrong spot. Overlaps with other facilities. Do I need to construct the bridge things? It looks like this, but where's the belt bridge? Oh. I think I need to research them. At least I assume so. It's a depot bus. Pylon relaying, belt split, belt bridge. Yeah, okay, I did need to research it. Belt bridge, belt converging. I don't know, maybe I'll need those later. Right, I need to change the PAC, the fucking port here to this. By 50. I think they said that if you feed them actual batteries, yeah, if you feed them actual batteries like the HC Valley battery, or even better, whatever the fuck these things are, yeah, the Wuling batteries, then they'll give you Omega, much bigger power. Yeah. Instead of Originium, I think I can give them, what is it, batteries, I think? Problem is that, I think I use, yeah, I use, LC Valley batteries for exchange. Then again, I could always just switch it to something else. Yeah, SC Valley batteries, for example. So it looks like they really want those. Okay, well, at least I have the, at least I know how to, increase, power output, though, so that's nice. Oh yeah, I saw that video pop up on my my YouTube cast, Lord. Yeah, they interviewed the Robinson Arms people. Yeah, Fury Tomic and then Kadena. Ugh. Hey Shimakaze, or Shimazaki. Shimazaki. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed. Chose VSK as your guaranteed because One Shota is strong with this one. Oh yeah, no, she's the One Shota of the game. She she how do I say this without sounding like fucking motherfucking Jeffrey Epstein? She really likes the young folk. She's just very quirky like that, I guess. Factory maxing revolves around the efficient use of splitters and converters. Oh yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I can fucking imagine. Try setting up 2 battery makers, sell them for extra wooling stock creds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got a lot of shit to do. I got a lot of stuff to do. She likes them fresh baked. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny hearing you say that, because she's got quite the bakery herself. Wooling battery power is very efficient. Oh yeah, I can tell. Like, bro. Originium ore only gives you 50, but then a single wooling battery gives you 1600. Like, are you fucking shitting me? But yeah, I do wonder how long it's gonna take me to set up a base. Because right now, what time is it right now? It's like already 11 p.m. I would imagine it'll probably take me a while. Also, what is this? Tracked. Oh, that's right. It's whatchamacalls. It's the world upgrade mission. VSK is surprisingly short too. I know, right? Maybe that's why. Ready for Uma's first anniversary. It's still what, like 3 months away? Actually, no, it should be coming up pretty soon now, isn't it? Like, when did it come out? June? I'm pretty sure it came out June, right? So yeah, I guess it is only 3 months away. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they bring over auto career. Like that's literally like the biggest thing that I care about in Uma Musume right now. Like, when are they giving us when the fuck are we getting auto career? Like, give me auto career and that's literally all I want. Make sure you have an operator assigned to each place when it comes to outpost management. Yeah. I'm thinking right now I've got like Chen and like somebody else. I forget if it's like Surtur or somebody. Yeah, but they have accelerated schedule. It's going to be anniversary this month. Really? Oh, actually, it is the start of the month, so I think they should have, what is it? I think they should have, put out, their, what is it? Their roadmap, right? So yeah, that's maybe that's how we know, or that's how you know. Let me check their Twitter real quick, because they should have put out a roadmap for this month. I mean, they even tweeted about it too 9 hours ago earlier today. So yeah, I imagine that's why you mentioned it. Yeah, here's the release, the month schedule thingy, whatever. Yeah, March 2026 release schedule for UMA. First anniversary celebration part 1 begins technically today, I guess. Aquarius Cup, new trainee, I don't know who that is. Mejido Dober, maybe? Let's see, new support card, anniversary celebration part 2, story event, new trainee. Oh, that's Diamond. We're finally getting Satono Diamond. The freaky girl, the freak girl. First anniversary celebration part 3, and then part 4 with everyone's favorite Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. And then a third new trainee? Is that a third one? Well, technically our fourth one. Let's see. Mejido Dober, I think. And then Kitasan Black, as in the actual UMA, not the support card. Along with Mambo. And then Satono Diamond, and then whoever the fourth new UMA is. Seems like this month is a pretty stacked month then. Anniversary, yeah, I guess they're doing anniversary now because we're on that accelerated schedule, so. Oh no, that's not Mejido Dober. It's Admire Vega, I guess. Did you do Deadass? I did 2 out of the 3. I wasn't able to get the third one done. So I'll maybe get it done like either off stream or figure out different teams to do it. Or maybe I'll just wait for who is it? Maybe I'll just wait for Arya to show up this week. Give auto career and Satono Diamonds all you want, exactly. I like everyone's reply tweets that about how we're getting Mambo soon. La Cultura. Mambo soon? Yes, in UMA. She should be here in about 2 weeks. Or maybe even next week. You're getting a Kitasan Black because she voices Cherino. And Blue Archive, right? What? She's voiced by Tange Sakura? Tange Sakura is retired now, is she not? Well, obviously she did the voices before she retired, if that's the case, if that's true.
終着点がどれほど遠かったとしても歩みを止めることはない。また出会う。
Oh, you're talking about Chelina's new VA. Gotcha. Yeah, because Tangasaka retired, I believe. Yeah, because she's getting on in age. I think she's an OG. Chelina's new VA is Hinaki Nano. Okay. Have I been keeping up with the clown drama? Not really, no. I've been dealing with IRL stuff, so haven't really been keeping track. I assume it's the same shitstorm as usual, unless there have been new developments. Let's see. I already bought the what is it? I've already bought the standard ticket from there. I can't upgrade the outpost right now. Clown putting up smoke screens to divert attention from the YouTube strikes. Has he gotten another one? Or does he still only have one from Pokey? Oh, nice. I've got a lot of stock bills here. Can afford to spend some of these. He's avoiding Pokey? Really? Because when I checked his channel earlier, it felt like he's been going after Pokey a lot. Like, to be fair, he hasn't talked about Pokey in like the past like 3 days, which is kind of funny given how many fucking videos he fucking shits out of his prolapsed asshole a day. Because yeah, the last time he's talked about it was like what, 3 days ago or something. But I mean, hey, for Saint Tonta, if we're talking about Saint Tontas, then yeah, not talking about somebody he loves to fucking suck dick about for 3 days is kind of it's kind of like yeah, what's going on here?
管理に寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。
There's a second one if you remember correctly. Oh really? I thought the first time would teach him a lesson, but I guess not, huh? I guess he just can't stop. He just can't help himself, huh? But yeah, what's the second one about? You're seeing a lot of AI generated Enfield meme shorts. I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, I know they're AI generated, but people seem to know that they're AI generated at the very least. At least the ones I've seen for now, they're harmless for now. It's just some cute stuff of like AI generated chibis of the Enfield characters going around doing silly stuff. So I don't think it's that bad for now, but oh yeah, nice. We can buy another one of these. I wonder if there's another ticket that I can get somewhere. Let's see, regional valley development. Upgrade the stock redistribution system. Purchase stable goods to acquire. Raise regional development level to acquire. Can I upgrade? Yeah, I should. There we go. No more Umu from Nero. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they can only do that for so long. Oh God, Oh, okay, there's 30 of them. But holy fuck, man. These things, cost 600K? Are you fucking shitting me? I'm sure, I guess towards the end, we're probably gonna be like swimming, absolutely swimming in T-bills though. Or in stock bills, so I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Let's see... Not reached milestone number 8 yet. Current development level, RDM sources. Let's see, I wonder... Upgrade available here. I guess we can go do this mission real quick. There's also a huge theory that the Rat and John Seaman are the exact same person. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Second strike from other people. Hey man, all he needs is one more strike and his channel gets permanently banned, just unconditionally. One of the people in Saints community leaked Fox's real name too. Oh, that's not good. If it's only like a first name, that's fine. But if they leaked his entire fucking government name, then again, plenty of streamers out there, people know their full names, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. But still, yeah. Latest news on the Clown show was that Clown used to date... Oh, yeah. I heard about that, but that's kind of old by now, wasn't it? We already knew about that, like, a week and a half ago. But yeah, even I know about that already. I'll go grab a drink. And he used to work with YouTube as a community manager. So I did have Foxhole actually invited me to talk to him just privately on Discord like sometime last year. I think this was about like 5, 6, 7 months ago. Probably more like 8 months ago at this point. And yeah, I think I remember him telling me something like that. But he didn't tell me about the fact that he didn't tell me that he had a friend who works in the FBI or something. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Hope Captain Cavness will become a better person about being a rat like the Clown. We'll see. I think she still has some rat tendencies, but one, she's nowhere near as bad as the Clown in terms of like just how far she goes. Like she doesn't go nearly as far as like the Clown does, I don't think. And two, I think in recent times she hasn't been like as aggressive with her rat behaviors, so I don't know, maybe. I don't want to say that I'm trying to get my hopes up or anything, but maybe this could be the turning point of something better. Let me pour you a glass. Hell yeah. I'm not really much of a drinker in terms of like liquor, but I don't mind going out and like grabbing like a hard cider or something. Or like maybe one of those like really fruity beers, like one of those sweet beers. Close neighborhood friend apparently. Damn, that must be kind of cool, honestly. Okay. Let's see. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, sorry. I wanted to Yeah, I was in the middle of doing a mission.
大したことないって言ってたのに。
そうね。まずはこんにちは。
モフマン、こんなだ。大事な時に
You
さ
also heard that VXV Fiction is on the clown side? I don't know who VXV Fiction is, but I'm assuming they're another content creator.
救助に失敗したことをずっと気にしていたから。
おう、来たな。
Took a small sip of Jaeger a few days ago. Hit you in the head in like the next like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I remember like the first and only time that I got, well, not the only time. I think it's like the second time. The second time I ever got like something close to drunk was, I think, not this New Year's, but last New Year's, where my friend Protag poured me what I think it was a shot of like whiskey or something. I forget exactly what it was. Yeah, within like since I don't really drink, so I'm a lightweight by definition, just, you know, by default. Yeah, that shot, I think I took like maybe 2 shots of whiskey, and I could already feel my heart rate like fucking going way up. Like I could feel my heart like beating my fucking chest real fucking hard. Probably because my liver's like working overtime to process the liquor, or to process the alcohol. And yeah, I started feeling real hot. But luckily, I was still able. Like all I felt was I just started getting kind of sleepy. I guess I'm one of those people who like gets really sleepy when I get drunk. But yeah, like I was still very much so aware of my surrounding. I just felt my body temperature rising pretty quickly, and then my heart rate going up pretty fast. And then yeah, I just got kind of woozy. That's really about it. I didn't drink much more after that, obviously. What's this? Oh, would drink a flavored beer? Yeah, I got a sweet tooth. How do I do this? No, like that. You've never drunk alcohol, never smoked cigarettes because you've already knew the damage I could cause. Yeah, I'm pretty clean myself too. I've never smoked a cig. Like I've drunk like a few times, but like nothing to the extent that it's ever become a problem. So, like I go years without taking a single shot of anything. So. Don't smoke because it's too expensive. Yeah, that too, man. Cigarettes and yeah, especially cigarettes, man. Maybe you can get beer for cheap, but yeah, say cigarettes can be quite expensive. The VXV person, dude, girl, whoever, reacted to my Tectone video. Oh, the God of Losing Court Cases video. He took some shots at me despite him trying to be neutral. Oh, well, he can go fuck himself then. Trying to be neutral, take shots at me. Alright, dude.
やっちまってな。
What a fucking retard. Well, you know, I wouldn't expect any more from a fucking Tectone defender.
はい。
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Oh, what am I doing? Just teleport over. You've only ever gotten drunk like 4 times in your entire life. You've tried smoking once and you can live without that easily. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'd ever try a cigarette just because of all the fucking dog shit additives that they put into that shit. I wouldn't mind trying out cigars though one of these days. I know my friend Protagonist. I've watched him, or I've seen him smoke cigars before. He says one of these days he wants to try out an authentic Cuban cigar maybe, but obviously those are really hard to get, if you can even get them at all. Alright, finally. Got the, next level up there. Did it give me the ticket immediately? No, not yet. Where do I go to redeem it? Is it Y? Yes, right here. There we go. Alright, we can do another multi. On standard banner this time. P6A right here. I forgot to pull down the lever. I already got enough 6 stars for today.
行動だ。今、お主。
Just 200 and just fucking 20 more multis until I can finally fucking select somebody. Cool. Funniest thing was that I wasn't talking about his situation with Pink, but rather your own experience. I don't know what you mean by that, Tammy, but I'm assuming that VXV person must have misinterpreted what I was saying. I mean, can't really expect Tectone defenders to be, you know, intelligent, so not really surprised. Yeah, I know you're talking about the Tectone video I made. Once you try a Cuban cigar, you'll realize regular cigs are fucking sewage. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, one of those you try something so good, everything else just kind of feels trash in comparison. Yeah, I know what that feels like. It's like it's like the gacha equivalent would be once you read FGO story, every other gacha story feels like fucking garbage in comparison. Have I seen the Taboro tweet? People have told me about his dog shit behavior earlier this stream. Yeah. What is he? I know he's whining. He's whined about the whole Yvonne controversy, if you want to call it that. So I know about that. Why do I have these Zero Night relays here anyway? Oh, right. I think I just need to place them for like a mission or something. Something like that. Yes, I got it, game. Isn't there like a way for you to like drag, click drag and like get rid of everything in the box? Yeah, bulk action like this. Bulk action. Okay. Okay. How do I make wooling batteries? Hold up. I think that's dense originium powder. I don't know what that is. Pin to main screen. Let's see, Zeronite. I think I had a Zeronite production thing up and running already. So that's unfortunate that I fucking stashed it all. I can always just fucking put it down again, I guess. The issue is... This fucking headache to deal with, though, I'm not gonna lie. I have some mining rigs. Story is needed to unlock the Forge of the Sky. Cool. Why is this one glowing and this one doesn't? This one isn't. Glowing one is high purity. Is there any difference between low purity and high purity ores? I mean, I'm sure there is. I just don't know what that would be. Not really. There's not really much of a difference between them. I think we need Zeronite relays, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is it automatically? So is this thing working? Okay, I guess it is. Let's see. Pylon. I need a pylon. Oh, okay. I guess it just does it automatically for you. Compared to Valley 4, where you have to fucking connect it manually. What's our power output at right now? Okay, 40. I wonder if it's worth it to start powering some of these thermal banks with originium. Just so that we have something to work with. I'll power up 2 of them with the originium, so that way we have something. We can expand our. Fuck. Okay, yeah. I've increased production output. Oh yeah, I've increased power output. Jesus Christ, this one's so much more, so much fucking further away. How do we get there? I'm assuming we can go through this way, go through the rice fields, and then come up this way, unless we're blocked here somehow. We could be blocked. Let's find out. Let's see. You can get a relay. Going... No, we're going the exact wrong way. So not this way. Yeah, okay, no. I don't know if we can go the way I was thinking. God, this map is so fucking horrendous. Okay, we're gonna have to go around then. Okay, relay's over there. I think the game said the relay works within, what, 80? Distance is too far. Place one here. Such. Better question is, okay, I've got 33 of these things. Okay, so I should have a lot of these. Why the fuck can I not? Oh, is this place impassable for now? Fuck's sake. Can I, like, not go through this at all? I guess I can go this way, technically, but there's a river right fucking here. Well... fucking go through here. Actually, even if I could, there's no point because there's a fucking river in front of us. Fucking drown instantly the millisecond we even so much as fucking dip a toe in there. What about here? Arya's almost out. Yeah, she should be out this week. Do I have any good CZN tier list recommendations you can list? You can refer to, or are tier lists not very applicable to the game? CZN's kind of funny, where yeah, I'm sure there is a tier list, but if you get like the absolute perfect build on a character, that and you have the if you have that character like pretty well invested in shit, there's a good chance that you can just have that character just kind of bulldoze through everything that you have. I think CZN, because remember, with the way CZN plays out, it's basically a gacha roguelike. So your individual runs can vary dramatically. And who knows, maybe you'll get lucky enough to the point where you get like the absolute perfect fucking build for a character. And if you do that, then that character just kind of turns into the best character in the game. But I'm sure there is a tier list out there that you can find that'll tell you who the best characters in the game are. My personal opinion is that Serenial is probably the single best character in the game, followed by 9. I think those two characters are probably, just in my experience, in my very limited experience, but those two characters seem to be extremely strong. The problem is that I think Serenial is the first truly limited character in the game, so you can't pull it right now, so. Have I seen the DNA hacking as well? I heard about that, yeah. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but it seemed pretty serious. But we'll see what happens with that. Too early for a tier list? Kind of surprising, considering CZN's been out for like, what, 5 months by now? Like 5 or 6 months? I wonder if I'm supposed to go through the city. Like, go through the city and then go over the bridge. Like, is that what the game wants me to do? Let's see. Yeah, I think that actually might be what the game wants me to do. That's hilarious. Yeah, about 9 and Tifera, I think her name's Tifera. You heard Veronica is goated. Yes, if you have if you get Veronica and you give her a very good build and a very good kit or a very good gear, then yes, she can do a lot for you. She's very versatile in terms of like different play styles she can have, because you can build her in a variety of ways with how her extra damage and her epiphanies work. So yes, Veronica's a very, very good one. I relied on my Veronica heavily for much of my own early game start in CZN. So yes, she's very useful. Definitely one of the best early game characters, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. With how they can potentially update characters per season. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with like people who like, for the sake of like documenting meta history, because you know I'm kind of a historian myself. I'm something of a historian myself. I don't mind if people make tier lists, so that way we can see how the meta has changed from season to season. That's hilarious. You can just plop down a relay right on top of the stairs, or right on the stairs. You love Tifera's kit. Tifera's kit kind of reminds me of Orly's, but I think it's a lot easier to use, because with Orly I still don't know how the fuck to play her. But with Tifera, I think I've gotten the hang of it pretty quickly. At least just from her what is it? Just from her her trial quest, I think. Powering up the quarry was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be fun, all right. Let's see, where are we supposed to continue to? Still think we're supposed to keep going down this way. The nearest. Oh, it's literally right here. You can jump down, maybe here, but I don't know if I can jump down over there. Yeah, because on the map it looks like you can't, what is it, you can't access this area, so. Pretty much everyone got a glow up except for Yuki. Is Yuki still supposed to be bad? Because I got a pretty good build on Yuki. And I don't mind using her. Then again, maybe I haven't really done a lot of the endgame challenge missions, or the endgame challenges for this event with or I haven't done the endgame challenges too seriously yet. So. Gee, the water drain thing area. Probably not, because I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna assume the answer is no. No, I haven't. It's too far. Probably get these 4. Gonna have to ignore the last one over there. Okay. Got Iridium ores mining. Okay. I think I'll call the stream here. Almost a decent little 5-hour stream. I think the Twitch stream hadn't crashed a single time so far, so looks like either changing stream keys or changing stream servers or whatever with restream did the trick. So that's nice. Some mineral deposits are level locked. Lovely. Got back into Genshin after this week after 2 years for Varka. Traveling around Mondstadt made you hella nostalgic, I know, right? Like I said, like I always say, Genshin is pretty fucking magical, man. Set up 3. 3 what? Like 3 of these mining outposts? Well, next one is actually pretty close by, to be fair. Maybe I could extend the power relay over that direction too. It's not terribly far. Oh, I don't have enough mining rigs. Oops, awkward. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the fucking AIC. I guess while I'm here, I might as well construct some more of these things. You can use electric mining 2s to electric mining rig 2s to mine everything, really. Heading out too. Gotta get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. Take care, man. And yeah, thanks for the help. And hope to see you soon. Actually. How did I pull up blueprints? Oh, F1. Okay. Oh yeah, the bomb blueprint. Let's see. System blueprints. Let's see. Oh, it just gives me one for wooling batteries and one for explosives too. Carbon. Oops.
Oh.
Let's see, I need, what is this again? Carbon? I need, a refining unit. think I need a splitter, I think it is. One going here. Going there. What the fuck? That works? Is there even a fucking point to feeding originium ore into the thermal banks? Belts can't be built outside of AIC core. It won't power AIC. I think it does. I guess if we stash it, I guess we can check how much power it has. No, it does. See, look. I go from 300 max power to if I just put a thermal bank out here, maybe it doesn't work. I put it further away. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work because it doesn't have any fuel. Okay, no, I think I see it. Yeah, that only works because it already had fuel in it, or in other words, erginium ore. And then, yeah, as Kenny said, or is it Kenny? No, Madao said you can't build belts outside of AIC areas. So yeah, no, just have to put it here. But where's the fucking directional? Overlaps with other facilities? Fuck off. Okay, now I need to set up. I think I needed a refining unit. Do I have one of those, or do I have some of those? Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can find use a blueprint for this. Where did I... Caps lock maybe? Yeah, okay, right here. Let's see. what the fuck did I need again? I needed carbon. Looks like there's no blueprint for this. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be so easy to make that they didn't even bother making a blueprint for this. I think I needed a refining unit. I don't know why I have a Forge of the Sky still. Is it 8? Yeah. Here. Actually, no. Let's see. I think I need another splitter. How many? No, I think I need 2 refining units, I think. I guess you can either use sand leaves or buck flowers. Actually, select. Blueprints F1. No recipes for sand leaves, but maybe I can use the buckflower one? Yeah. That's the wrong one. Well, let's hope this works. Negative getting popular due to current events. Yep. Goi-chan. The factory must grow. Hey man, I'm glad I went through all the tutorials. Now I have a much better understanding of how the factory works, so yeah, it was worth it going through, you know, spending a couple hours on the on all the tutorials shit. Oh, I have to connect, yeah, there we go. Finally getting our first, what are these called again? Zero Nights, I think they're called. How do we produce the batteries again? Oh god. We still need to make the Originium powders. Or not the powders, they're not called powders. I still need to make these things, the dense Originium powders. Okay, what do I need? Grinding unit to shredding units. Grind unit, shred unit, grind unit, shred unit. Construction screen. One grind unit, and then shred. Shred. Okay, there we go. Let's see, the problem is, will this put too much power on the, will this put too much stress on the power grid? Yeah, it will, just barely. I feel like I could put down another thermal bank here. If I can make another thermal bank, then this could work. Not enough belt space is the problem. Not enough real estate over here. Yeah, I was thinking of using a protocol stash, yeah. So I'll probably use... Actually, I don't even know if this is even possible. So it's... probably a waste of, Now that I think about it, I probably should have taken the time to move this AIC into the middle of the map so that way I wouldn't be all backed up here at into the fucking corner. But whatever. Um. How do I tell it to transfer over Originium? Or is that not how that fucking shit works? You can use the protocol stash as a depot in case you want to dump any output. It only transfers into main depot. Okay, then. I thought that you could use protocol stashes to feed Originium ores directly into thermal banks like this. So it looks like that idea wasn't gonna work. You need a depot box? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to use that instead. Matter of fact, I don't think I even have it unlocked yet, or I don't have it researched yet. Oh, I guess there's more factory shit that I haven't done yet. Research requirement not met yet? Mission progress AIC steward. The fuck is that? I'm assuming that must be a mission. What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's already fucking midnight. So it's about to be 1 a.m., dude. I'm supposed to get off like a half an hour ago. This one. Sure, there's a way for me to make these things more efficient, I think, but whatever. Don't have the time to fucking... Oh, you can actually increase the size of the AIC area. Oh, that's really nice. Wish I knew about that sooner. It's nice that they at least give us some more space to work with. For some reason, I thought they'd never do that. Okay, but that does mean I can make a depot bus now. Where the fuck is the depot bus itself? Why do I not see that? Depot loader, depot unloader. Where the fuck is the depot bus? Oh, I guess I have to fucking get it from this dude. Oh yeah, depot bus. For fuck's sake, you're not supposed to. You can't fucking construct it yourself? Fuck's sake. Fuck off. Depot bus only in Wuling, so you can't make a depot bus in the other Wuling area. That's kind of fucking retarded. Like, why the fuck not? Can I even make a fucking depot bus here to begin with? Yeah, I can't make a depot bus here. So if I want to make a depot bus here, who do I have to talk to do that? I guess since I had to research it from what is this? I had to research it from the basic AIC. I'm assuming I have to do it here. Pipe fittings, separation, forge expansion. Yeah, right here. Okay. Where's that stupid fucking owl? Actually, where's the bus? We can at least fucking put it down wherever we like. At least that's good. Thank God for that. Actually, facility must be not connected. Okay, what the fuck is it asking me to do? Do I have to put it here? Where is it telling me that I need to put this this fucking bus depot at? Not connected to bus depot port or other operational bus depot bus sections. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I guess I have to it means basically I have to put this shit down first. Is that what it's saying? fuck? Didn't mean to do that. I actually don't need this pylon right here. Sure, let's do that, I guess. Assuming I'm gonna need another, one of these, what is it? One of these, perpetual sand leaf generator things here. I think I've got the space to put one here. Let's see. Fuck. Why is this unconstructed? Oh, because I need to construct, these two. For fuck's sake, I need carbon. Fuck's sake. lucked out on Sparksy and hit 40 pity like. Oh, damn. Congrats, dude. Hopefully Sparksy treats you right. Well, she already did, but hey, congrats on your Sparksy, man. Why the fuck? Okay, there we go. It just doesn't update, I guess, for some reason. Daily reset. I need to add another originium. What is it? I need to add another originium fucking dispenser here, I guess. Another shredding unit. Do I have a shredding unit? Wait a minute, I don't think I need the seeds. Actually, technically I could put the seeds in here. It basically should be the same thing, I think. Alright, take care, UI. Thanks for all the help, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Now what? Okay. Packaging units. I wonder if I've got a blueprint for wheeling batteries. I do. Lovely. Okay. Battery production is on its way. Which game? This game is called Arknight's Enfield. Very recent gacha game. It's the new big gacha game in town. Came out last month. I highly recommend it. You should try it out. Give it a try, see if you like it. Do you prefer a non-top-down view? I guess so, yeah. I don't really, it's not really natural for me to, switch to top-down. I do know that it's supposed to be faster. Because obviously in third person you have to physically run around and connect everything. But I don't know, I kind of like that. For some strange reason that I can't quite explain. I don't know. I like the idea of like having the team run around and actually do shit. I don't know. It feels more strange to say about a factory, but it feels more organic that way. But I'm aware that top down is faster because obviously you can just zip around and connect everything and all that. But yeah, I guess I do prefer third person and not top down. I guess top-down view is technically a second person? No, I think second person is technically something else, but... I guess this one's next. Grind unit. Need 2 shreds. I think it was a refining unit. Fuck's sake. Fuck? Why does it not want to? Fucking retarded piece of shit. Oh. It's because it's supposed to be the output. Christ. Fuck is this that I need? Arigo crust. I have none of those. How do you get blueprints? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I just kind of found these. The system blueprints. My guess is maybe you unlock them by going through all the factory tutorials. Or maybe some of them unlock through like story quests or like side quests or something. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know. When I started working on my factory earlier tonight, like these are all just kind of here. Now shared blueprints, you can go find on like Twitter or like people's Discord servers, wherever people are sharing them. So those should be pretty. I don't want to say simple, but this is probably how most people find their blueprints. But if you're talking about the system blueprints, which I'm mostly relying on for now, yeah, they were just kind of here. I don't know. Maybe chat has a better answer for you than me. I think I want to move my thermal banks over to the other side. You're still online? Yeah. I didn't mean to stream for this long. I planned to get off stream like 2 hours ago, but you know the factory dragged my ass in. I'm now in factory hell. You can move your PAC in the side, yeah, but at this point I really don't want to. Need right now my priority is to put down one of these things. This one is pretty small actually, not gonna lie. Maybe I can put one like right here. Let's see, what does this need? Just a refining unit. Okay, this one's pretty simple then. Though I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need this pylon here. I can just move this over a little bit. Kind of a long transit time, but oh, this thing's backwards. I feel like I need to, yeah, I need to find another Originium, ore depot, because I think I'm chewing through a lot of my, I think I'm, using more ore than I'm, gathering, so I think I'm gonna have to go out there and, get another one, or grind another fucking thing. Start taking along the scenic route around. Yeah, I definitely need to find another mining spot ASAP. Find one stat. Factory blueprint, system blueprints, default ones are from factory sims. Okay, then yeah, there you go. Closest one is over here. But that only gives me one. This one's got a few ores here. This one's only got one. Okay. I need to find this one. I need mining rigs. Oh, you need to make these for portable rigs first? Really? Where the fuck am I going? Why is this shit unpowered? Just too far, I guess. Distance is too far? What? The fuck now? Why is it saying distance is too far all of a sudden? It's not even fucking 80 meters away. Mistook relay for pylons? Let's see, did I? I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I think I put down a, yeah, I put down a pylon when I'm supposed to put down a relay, yeah. Good catch. she can't. I can't put a relay down on a fucking bridge. Put one down here first. It's way too far. Also, where did those butterflies go? No idea. Are these the cows that shit? I think they are, yeah, because you can pat them. Is there a way you can go through here? I'm assuming there is. Down here just in case. Actually, it looks like we don't need to. Some players are shit maxing routes to every cow. I'm assuming it's. I'm assuming that you use their shit as fertilizer, right? I kind of wonder what you need so much fertilizer for. Jesus Christ, it's still another 500 meters over? Fuck me, man. Meta attack items? Attack items, you mean like those items that you can have your characters use that's separate from their gear? What exactly so meta about the items? What, as in like they're like attack boosting items or some shit like that? Mix it with Zeronite liquid using Sky Forge, and it becomes fertilizer, and fertilizer massively reduces farmed plant harvesting time. Gotcha. Makes sense. Some of them are huge attack buffs or percentage-based healing. Damn, alright. Because, yeah, I've noticed that my Aya doesn't really heal all that well. I don't know if it's because my Aya still doesn't have good enough gear, or if healing in this game is just kind of ass. But yeah, I definitely understand that. Once you start growing red ginsengs, it boosts crit massively. Ah, I see. Okay, then yeah, that makes perfect sense then. Oh. I just wasted the last fucking 30 minutes of my time. I could have just connected the fucking relays from here over to here, and it was literally right next to it. Cool, I just wasted my fucking time then. I'm surprised nobody in stream caught that. Nobody in chat caught that. Actually, how do you? Can you go through here? Maybe I have to go all the way around this way. Actually, yeah, it doesn't seem like you can. Doesn't seem like there's an exit through here specifically. Even though it looks like there would be. Why the fuck are Enfield's maps so goddamn counterintuitive? And then again, you could probably say the same thing about all the other games' maps. Oh, it's literally right through here. Great feeling wasting like fucking 30 minutes. Well, it's not, probably wasn't 30 minutes, but like wasting like fucking 15-20 minutes relaying across the entire map just to realize, oh wait a minute, there's a fucking AIC right next to this fucking place. Cool. Now I get to head back and fucking collect all those fucking relay towers all over again. Didn't quite get that last one, but it's whatever. Don't really give a shit. Alright, time to go back and fucking pick up all those goddamn relays. One relay. Literally one. Fucking hell, dude. Pulling for Tong Tong. I'll let you answer that question for yourself. Did they find something? Let's see it. I'm still fucking annoyed by this. It's fucking hot in my room. Killing those pieces of shit doesn't make me feel any better. Still can't really tell if I'm able to mine more ores than I'm using. I think I have to find. I think I have to find even more ores. I think it's ever so slightly still. I think it's ever so slightly still not in my favor. Nah, no, you can't put one there. I have to increase dev level if there are no more ore veins. Yeah, I guess so, maybe. I don't really know what that means yet, but I'll take your word for it, dude. What's it connecting to over there? We might be at parity. Okay, it seems like we're at parity. Hasn't really left the 1522 to like 1531 range, it doesn't seem like. Now what? Do I even have a blueprint for this? No, I don't think I do. Bastards don't give me a lot for these Wuling batteries. Actually,
ここも人手不足なのか。
I get 25 more bucks out of this because I put Wolfguard in here. Nice. Thoughts on powder? Welcome to the stream, Minecraft OTD. Thoughts on powder posting about VT on her main. Seems like she wants the based audience, which seems a little grifty to you. I don't know the details about how exactly powder's behaving on Twitter, but I do know what you're talking about. I've seen some of her tweets, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I agree with you. Her tweets and her behavior does seem kind of grifty. But we'll let it play out. Like just cause people seem a little bit shady on the internet doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily mean that they're completely malicious, though. You know, these days, you know, more often than not. But yeah, maybe, you know, take everything she says with, like, you know, a grain of salt, maybe. But don't jump to conclusions or anything, at least not yet. What the fuck did I want to do again? I think the game said I needed a gearing unit. Actually, can I even build a fucking gearing unit? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that's hilarious. You can even put them on the side like this. this was it? Yeah. Alright. Finally. There goes my very first Zero Night component. How many do we need to craft gear again? 50. God. Well, I'm gonna work through the night, so. Yeah, it looks like our ore is at parity, or our ore farming is at parity, so. You can use protocol stash as a letter. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. You like her design and her streams are cool, but yeah, you just don't want her. You don't want your tubers to be political. Just whatever side you're on. I understand that. If you're not comfortable talking politics, then yeah, it feels kind of. I understand the vibes are kind of off whenever you know. Chubas kind of go off the deep end like that. Like I'm at the point in my life. I'm at the point in my life where talking about politics, unfortunately, is kind of a necessity. Because whether you like politics or not, it affects all of us. No matter how much you want to drown, like not listen to it, or no matter how much you want to ignore it, like it or not, these things are important. So it is important to talk about it, but on the other hand, it's like, well, first of all, most people are not qualified at all in the slightest to talk about politics, even if they wanted to. I was gonna say second of all, but I mean, honestly, the first thing I said, it honestly kind of sums it up properly, or sums it up right then and there. So, like, I don't mind if the streamers that I watch, VTubers or FleshTubers, like whoever, regardless, I treat them all equally at the end of the day. So, like. Personally, I don't mind if my content creators that I like to watch do occasionally talk about politics, especially if it's things that like directly affect them, then in which case, yeah, that's totally understandable. If you're frustrated by something that's going on IRL and it affects you personally, right, in a very tangible way, or at least in an understandable way, that, well, as in like you talking about it is understandable, completely understandable, then yeah, sure, that's one thing. But I will say that unfortunately we live in a time and age where any dog shit motherfucker and their mom can talk whatever the fuck they want about politics. That's what annoys me the most. Like, it's fine if you want to talk about politics, but it's like, do you know what the fuck you're talking about? Because chances are you fucking don't. So you probably should be talking about politics, you know? Well, you know, everyone's got to have an opinion these days. And unfortunately, all those dog shit motherfuckers who just want to yap their fucking dicks off or their pussies off, or you know, we don't discriminate here. You know, like those are just as bad as the malicious bad actors out there trying to fucking fill the airwaves with their own dog shit propaganda. Because it stops the people who actually know what the fuck they're talking about, or you know, people who have more of a better idea what the fuck they're talking about. It stops them from being able to reach the right people, and all of a sudden you have people listening to all sorts of dog shit takes, and either not knowing what the fuck is the truth out there, or they'll just go with some batshit crazy conspiracy, and you know, there goes their ideology. So, like, I get it. It's not something you want to talk about, or it's not something you particularly enjoy from your favorite chubas, but you have to produce some tea to sell to the locals. No, I'll worry about that later. Hey, yo, Finkel, you're still awake. Damn, it's like 2 a.m. for us right now. We don't mind political topics as long as they actually refer to political scientists and sociologists like the actual professionals. And don't narrow it down to typical tribalism. Yeah, but unfortunately, like 95 to 99% of people online who try to talk about politics, that's all they fucking do. I mean, hell, even the people who listen to, like, the actual political scientists or, like, qualified political commentators, even a lot of people who watch them, tend to conflate or, like, misinterpret or use whatever information they get and twist it to fit their own narratives. So it's like even if you listen to, like the actual right people, that's not a guarantee that, you know, you're like, you actually know what you're talking about, you know? So everyone's got their own dog shit agenda. Trust me, I would know. I'm a gacha creator. Kek W. All right. Sociologists, those who can't replicate the results of their own studies. It seems like you have a better idea of what those people are really like. Either way, my point still stands. Most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to politics, and I include myself as one of those people. But I do my best to try to at least be somewhat knowledgeable, and then not try to jump to any extreme conclusions, and be open to, like, potential other solutions, or, like, if I'm wrong about something, it's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But yeah, anyways. Alright, now I'm gonna get off. Thanks for watching, everybody. Was a much longer than expected stream, so now I get to catch up with all my other dog shit gacha games that all have their resets at fucking 1 a.m. Let's see, who we got? Mr. Pokey's online. Yeah, he should be, because I stream so late. And then Genazod's on as usual. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Pokey because I don't get the chance to rate him very much. So, excuse me. But yeah, am I gonna stream this Friday? Friday? Why Friday specifically, Blazing? Is there something going on Friday? As in the weekend? I hope so. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get in more streams this week because last week obviously I couldn't stream that much. I'm also finally finishing up the St. Tontus video. It was supposed to be out this weekend, but last week was fucking dog shit, so that took a lot of time away from me. So hopefully this week I'll be able to stream longer or stream more often. I do need to keep I need to finally wrap up everything in Enfield, and now that I've finally taken the time to do all the base shit, yeah, I'm gonna start gearing my characters out and we'll do Umbral. Anyways, raid's about to go through, so yeah, go tell Mr. Poke I said hi, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.